job. So I'm just dealing with it. I brought my little green machine to sew on. Haven't sewed on it since last year.
Well, it needs a good workout, doesn't it?
It does. I'm starting a new one though. Don't tell nobody.
Starting what?
I cut out some new pieces. I've been saving them for a while from that ambiance, and yesterday I just started cutting my strips. And good morning, Kathy Jackson. Me and Deborah's getting set up here. We're going to get a lot done today, aren't we, Deborah?
Yeah, all right, Rita. If I can figure out, make sure I'm doing this right. Is this how you do this? See, all it does is tell you what to cut out in squares, but it don't tell you how to
put them together.
Right.
I
know. Isn't that crazy?
I like a few directions with mine.
Well, I do too, but because I'm not, they should think about people that's not really that advanced.
You're
like me.
Fine. Hey, I'm going to bring this over here and plug it in. Shouldn't bother, should it?
I'm just saying, people that hadn't quilted very long may not, I really haven't done a whole lot of different pattern stuff. Maybe I should go mark a 1/4 inch on each side so I make sure.
Here, you need something. Will this help you? Will that help you?
Well, yeah, that might.
I'll find you something else unless I don't.
I think that's.
And good morning, Linda Brookshire. No, I haven't cut Linda's fabric yet. Morning.
Oh, well, Sheila's here. Sure is empty out there.
I know. Might not be very many here today.
There's that pretty animal with the birds.
With the chickadees. and I got that because it was chickadees and Deborah named us chickadees. So.
Yeah, true. I feel like the barn's behind it.
Well, they've been doing some control burning down there.
Oh my gosh, you should see. You live in Clarksville.
Yeah.
Don't you that area? Oh, that's terrible.
Well, now I live up on the mountain, but still driving over here.
Oh yeah, it looked like it was socked in with fog.
Mm-hmm.
But then I got to where 164 joins 123. When there's a sign, a truck, road work, and the truck's big truck, flashing lights, whatever. So I could see that big monster up ahead of me knocking down slaughtering the trees.
And they've come a long way. It needed done though.
Yeah.
It was some places.
Such a mess. So anyway, there was no flagman or anything, so I couldn't see anything coming from the other way. I started to go around it. Well, there's 4 or 5 trucks down there, and they were stopped at a flag thing, those automatic flag things.
Let me move my Stuff out of your way.
So that's okay. I'm gonna cover it up too. So I start to back up, and this big, huge, monstrous thing is still coming at me.
Oh, no.
So I keep on backing up, and then I see the operator. He's doing. So I went around him, and all these other vehicles are stopped by that automatic flag.
Yeah, right.
Well, I had my excitement for the day.
All you need, huh?
Yeah.
Boy, yeah.
So what are you sewing, Rita?
I started a new project.
Sounds like me.
And I haven't sewed on this machine in months, so now I've got to see if it'll sew.
Yeah.
Now, got to thread it up, see. I cut. Oh, Sheila was up here yesterday. I just cut. So it's going to be a double Irish chain.
A what? What chain?
Well, it's double.
Oh,
So it's going to be, it's going to be those two colors, and then this is my background. So it's only got the three colors. Where's my pattern at, though?
what kind of a chain did you call it?
Oh, I call it a double Irish.
Oh, Irish.
I'll show you a picture. Or maybe it's just, it's going to be that.
Oh. Wow.
Out of these colors, but these colors are pretty, though.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's just two blocks. One box got all the colors, and the other one's got the.
Okay, I see the blocks now. Yeah.
I've made one before about 20 years ago. And see, it's just
Oh,
just like the two blocks, and then if you alternate them, it makes the.
oh, that's okay. That's
So it's really simple, but it's pretty.
It doesn't look simple. Yeah.
But it is when you alternate those two blocks.
Make your just cut them.
And so
Wow.
there's no half square triangles or nothing. It's just. And I even bought my own fabric.
You have to buy it, and you've already paid for it.
Well, I at least made a ticket, so I know.
Okay.
Because I was thinking, well, what if I want to keep up with what it costs to make it? So that's
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And a lot of people would like to know that much.
Mhm.
Okay, I brought some blueberries. I don't know if anybody's gonna want them. Oh, I brought some plates too there. I figured it was about time to add more plates.
And I don't know who all coming or not coming. Cecilia is coming though. She said
Yeah, I
she's
saw.
really excited about coming back.
I saw your, yeah, you'll have to add her to our chickadee thing.
Yeah.
And we're live streaming, so got those girls over there with us.
I need to tell my friend in Texas how to join.
And you still hadn't got that one side.
Still haven't what?
The thing on my.
Yeah, I forgot to take her name home.
It's back there in the closet, but
So I don't know if she thinks it's for her or not. Probably not, but these are huge blueberries.
I think I better go get a little old
Boy,
scrap and see if it's gonna sew before I.
Oh, we've been sewing so much at work. Oh,
Are
shoot.
y'all about caught up yet?
Not yet. We got till probably the 1st of May, but last week Tamara and I had, well, I think she does about 75 a day when they're all the same color. But I did 53 one day and 52 another day, and for me that's a lot. My highest I've ever done is like 25. So we're really working. And our boss is no help whatsoever.
What do you make it?
He's always off somewhere, on his phone, whatever, when we need a question answered. He never has our parts ready, our pieces ready. He's like yesterday, he was making mine. Well, I had an order for 6 and an order for 5. And that was it. There was nothing else ready to go. So he's standing there cutting the pieces, and it's kind of like an AccuQuilt thing, but it cuts our piece size. So he puts the bucket down, another order for me, 2 balls. So I had them done in no time. Then Then he did 2 or 3 more orders, but neither one of them was more than 5 or 6 balls at a time. So at least we had, and then Tamber had her 75 to do.
Have you done any of these red, white, and blue squares?
Not yet. No, I need to.
Well, maybe you can tell me, am I doing this right? I don't know what I do with my paper.
Is this your paper?
Yeah.
Thanks,
Rita.
You're bad as me.
I told you, you think you're bad.
I'm not sure if I can be much help on this or not.
All it does is tell you what size to cut them out, but it doesn't show you, is that?
Yeah, Tamber was having a fit. No.
And then you cut it in half and then you sew this red piece on there, on this after you cut it. Do you?
Okay, makes flying geese, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh yeah, okay, here, there's 4 flying geese. A and B, so that's your
Blue and white.
blue and white, okay.
I guess I'm doing it right.
That's right. Well, and if not, it's tough. It'll be a square anyway. Tamber looked all of hers up, found them, the directions and such for every one of them somewhere. I don't know where she found all of it, but she knows how to work her.
Well, they
Cell phone.
probably do have a pattern somewhere. for
Yeah, they do, and
all this.
Debbie told her that she couldn't post the directions because of
The rights to
yeah.
the thing, yeah.
Yeah. And then Tamara found all. In fact, she posted some of the pictures. I think I probably still have it on my phone. But and I told her, I said, it's no big deal. It's just, you make your colors according to your directions down below, and then you cut them and put them together like the pattern. Well, and then I got to looking at some of them, and it wasn't quite that easy.
Yeah, right. Well, and like I was telling Rita, I said people that haven't, really quilted a whole lot, or
Yeah.
kind of a
And
beginner.
Tamara's really new to quilting. It's hard to believe that she's as new
Wow,
as she is.
she's almost an expert
Oh,
then.
yeah, she thinks she is too. But she has an answer for everything. If she doesn't, she'll figure it or find it out. Now this one, page 3, I don't know. Oh, that's the card trick one. That is,
But you can
Card trick.
find them
Yeah.
all online though. If you
Yeah.
Right, probably.
So-
and they're 12 and a half inch blocks. I think.
yeah, I hope they're big.
I thought they was 12-inch.
Um,
Well, probably
It-
12, probably 12 finished and 12 and a half.
Yeah, it says 12-inch block. I don't know if that's underneath or that's probably finished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I cut my squares to what they said.
Yeah.
So.
Hopefully 7 and a half, 3 and a half, 6 and 7/8.
Halfway decent.
I forget what my quandary was about yesterday or the day before. And she knows the answer to everything, no matter what. I mean, I don't know how she remembers all this stuff. Must have a photographic mind,
Yeah.
memory or whatever.
Yeah.
But I was doing something. I don't know what it was.
Mine,
Her answer was right. It helped me.
mine's sewing yet. Oh,
It's not working?
no, I hadn't sewed on it in months, and now something's not right.
Yeah, I had put a new bobbin in my machine because luckily I ran out of thread 3 times, and each time was just as I was pulling the piece out and ended right there. So the one time I didn't even notice it, and I just started to sew the next piece. Well, no thread. So anyway, I had pulled the thread out by accident from the needle, so I rethreaded it. No, it was a new order. That's what it was, but it was still rethreaded, and it did the bird's nest. First time the needle moved, so I took it off and fixed it, and I thought I straightened out the thread and everything. Did it again. Did it 3 times in a row. So then I took well, I'd already checked the bobbin, and I think I took it out then and redid it, and it still did it. bird's nest every time. So I called Gregory over. He comes over and he says, okay, move it. He has to get right there where he can see it. So as he's sitting down, I'm getting up and I see the thread and the tension's full in the wrong place. I said, oh, never mind, I see the problem.
I think I didn't do this right. I bet you should have had right side up, huh?
No, because when you cut it, it'll go like this.
Oh, okay. That's what I was trying to decide, which way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's right.
Help me.
And if you need help, just look for a Fine Geese instructions.
Yeah.
You need to,
Well, I've made them before, but
you're gonna need back, because you'll be pushed the whole table.
Here, I can get
together.
up.
yeah,
easier.
let's,
Well, and we'll just put it against the wall, and that way.
Was that you or me?
Well,
You. Okay. We can push it more if you want.
that's good. I'm gonna go through. Scoot you back
Yeah.
over here now, so I don't.
Okay, I don't think I need this sweater.
Oh well, even if I screw it up, I got more fabric.
Yeah.
That was something, huh? Always a fix.
Better, but it's still not fixed. It ain't breaking.
What did it do in the wrong stitches?
At first it kept breaking the thread. Now it's not. Now it's doing that on the bottom. So it's still something
No.
wrong.
Yeah, that's tension. Have you rethreaded everything?
I have. Yeah,
Okay.
it kept breaking it, so I had to.
Yeah.
So at least it didn't break it, but it's still not right.
When you put your bobbin in and you pull the thread out, which way does the spool go? Okay, you're pulling to the right.
Let me get it. I'm pulling. They're both
Okay.
going that way.
Okay, flip the
Well, here,
bobbin.
it's greasy because I
That's
put
okay.
some oil on it.
Okay, where is it here? Oops, I did the same way again, okay. There, we'll move it. Anyway. Okay, put your thread, I don't have the thread in the right spot, but if the thread's going this way, the bobbin should be turning the opposite direction. See if that helped. Here's your fabric.
That's now I'm pulling that way, and those little holes are going that way.
Yeah. What kind of a foot have you got on there?
Well, I bought it with this foot I guess
it's
it
got
does a
the
quarter
corner?
inch,
Oh, okay.
and then it's got that tape that's got a little bit. Because this one was all kind of just straight sewing, so I was going to use this machine on it because this stuff won't sew across.
Yeah, that's
The-
true.
So was the reason that I decided to play with this machine. Because I ain't taking that stuff off there because it's real handy for somebody
Oh, yeah.
to teach it.
Oh, she's there. Good. You don't have to knock. You just come in.
Was it long?
No,
Oh,
it's just kind of hard to.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot, so.
We didn't lock you out. You just didn't pull hard
You
enough.
saw me pull up and went, lock the
No, we
door.
were busy.
I brought you all, bro. I made this morning. It's still a little warm.
What is it?
It's a soggy lemon cake.
Oh my gosh.
You like lemon? I
Yeah.
love lemon. Oh, it's got ooh, soggy lemon and blueberries. You can't
Yeah,
use
we'll
that.
have to wash them off, but then.
Oh,
Here's some plates.
it's still kind of cooling, so. Well, what are we doing?
Is it working? Oh, you don't know.
I'll turn it over.
She's having trouble with her
Her little singer.
tension.
Oh. It's better, but it's still not perfect.
Yeah, it is better. So
I think that bottom one's too tight,
it could be.
but I don't want to. Hate to mess with that little screw though.
Well,
You
sometimes
had a
you
little
have
singer
to.
over on the other side too, huh? I have an old singer.
Okay, now what I do?
Drag you up a chair, and we're
got to be
live
in
streaming,
here.
so wave to the. Maybe it's been so many months since it's been used. It just needs some exercise though.
No, it's something to do with your tension.
No, it just needs some exercise. It's stiff like me. That's what tension is, isn't it? How you doing, Sheila? How you doing?
Oh, okay.
Did they take the picture?
No.
Okay.
I was thinking about bringing my stuff and going to the meeting. I think Nina totally forgot.
That's okay.
But I asked her when she would be in the gift shop. She's in there on Monday and Wednesday.
Uh-huh.
So we could go in there, but I can't just go yet because we're working so hard.
You just tell
So-
me when, as long as I'm not gone, because I've got some hand issues. I may be having some surgery, and I don't know what that entails, but we're also leaving around. I'm good. I was going to go back here and get one.
Well, here's one too.
We're also going to be leaving about the 15th or 16th, which is kind of going to depend on my hand. And we're going to be gone for 2 to 3 weeks. So, but
Yeah,
there's no rush. I mean, whenever
We're
they get it
supposed
in.
to, we should be done with all our sewing balls.
You put it
May
wherever
1st.
you want to put it.
Probably after May 1st, we'll just make sure we get her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we should, unless something happens, we should be home. We have to be home by the second Tuesday of May at the very latest, but we don't want to wait, we tend to go about 2 weeks or,
Yeah. Well, that'd
14
be
to
good
16
timing.
days and then, but, I mean, I would just hope they get it in the paper, whether pictures or no pictures,
Yeah, I don't know what her problem is.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't know. This is. Can you look up some place that tells how to do a flying geese?
Yeah. You did it.
Where is that it? Did what?
I think she fixed it.
Good.
All she did was reach over and touch it.
The magic hand. Did you just change the tension dial a little bit?
It's that one there on the end.
Oh yeah, looks good. Feels good even.
I-
Oh wait a minute. This which end? This end or this end?
Here, let me.
They're both a little messy.
Well, that's not.
One is very messy.
Right
That one.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
Right there and on that edge.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. Oh yeah, that's great.
I think I can live with that.
Yeah.
Well, it shows just exactly what I did to the first piece. Now it's getting the red piece in there.
Yeah, I don't understand how that gets put in there.
Oh.
The red
I
is the
sew it
medium.
here. That's not.
No, that's not it.
That's not
Red
it.
is the medium piece, right? Oh yeah, your red's the color. Okay. There you have.
See who all's in here. Hi, Rose. Hi, Susan Munger. Hey, Jaja. Patsy. Pam. I was having sewing machine problems, but Deborah reached over there and touched it and she fixed it.
With a magic touch.
See, that's what it shows here. You know, it shows I'm doing this.
I thought the light turned on, but it's leaking, so I turn it off when we're not here, but it doesn't. We have it right now.
See, then it would
And it was
just
all
go
damp under there, so I
like
just.
that.
Yeah, you can run it there.
Yeah, you can turn it on and it drips and the little shut off valve, and I'm just making do till I don't know when anybody's gonna have time to fix it. What did I?
Oh, that's not showing them.
That's okay. I take that back. I think that comes out of the door to kitchen.
Cut corners. It doesn't show how you sew it. To start
The
with.
kitchen sink has
Cut the
hot water.
unit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see it showed,
Oh, I didn't
You
know.
know, I said that'd be just
Yeah,
really
see,
quick and easy.
this is what I
But
just
but that's
did.
turned off, but there's
You know, I put it together like that and so just cut it in half.
So you did have, you got two.
Yeah.
We're rinky dink out here. And I had forgotten, it is turned off, but it still grips when I have the.
That's
the-
anyway.
It is what it is.
Exactly.
It's nothing to worry about.
Cut 4 small squares that are 7/8.
7/8, yes.
So are we working on something particular or just working on machines?
Well, I got four
Well,
of
I finally got to
those.
sewing. This is what I'm gonna,
Um,
I'll cut my pieces. I'm making this one out of those 3 colors right there.
Draw a line from one corner to the opposite corner on the reverse side of the 4 small squares.
Depends on how hard I work
Yeah.
on it. And if I
Place
don't
2
start
small
another one,
squares on-
I'd
okay.
start more than I finish.
Place the 2
I'm
small
a
squares on the
starter,
large
but not a
square.
finisher.
Place
So
them together.
I will start
And
something,
small
but then
squares on the opposite
And
corner
I
as
hadn't
shown
sewed on
in
this
the
machine since last fall, I don't think, so it kind of needed some finagling, but I think it's going now. If we got it to
I'm
sewing.
typically, if I start a sewing project, I may sit down.
See, I
and
done
write
that,
some-
then it
Start another,
shows
but
all this
but if I'm doing art, it's the same way, I may start an art
And
project.
sewing it up
I may
through
get
the
to it,
middle.
get done,
Okay,
and
I
then
see
take me a
now,
month or so.
yeah. And then
But I will not
double
start, I will
seam.
start, I'll have 3 or 4 different projects, but they're never the same,
Yeah.
the same
Okay.
thing, they're always some other
Do
kind
that,
of
so
thing.
it's-
Yeah, so
So
I
spread myself
love
out,
and then
picking
you cut
patterns
it.
and putting the
Oh, yeah,
fabric
cut
with them.
it.
I think I'd rather
do
do that
you
than
know,
finish
Yeah,
one.
sure.
So every once in a while I finish
Okay.
one.
Well, you always have
Right,
something,
yeah,
some
gotcha,
diversity
okay.
of color that you can work
I
on.
guess.
I'll work on this one,
Right.
more than
Yeah.
this one. Yeah, I get it.
It's,
Guess we'll
These
find
are
out.
mine.
after
that's why I don't like
Once-
finding geese, but I did a lot of them in one quilt. And I haven't
Yeah,
done any
some of
since.
that's
I
30
Yeah,
years
I don't
old.
like it.
think I had over 100 of them.
Did you make that?
No.
Oh.
I like how it looks, I like how it fits.
So no baby today, huh?
No. His grandma's got him.
No.
She has to go to a meeting for her daughter at school, teachers meeting, so.
Uh-huh.
I cut that one too big.
Uh-oh. How big is it?
Yeah.
Too small.
It's supposed to be 2 1/4, and I think that one's 2 1/2.
I think I realize why I do prepare for quilting,
Why?
because of all the precision and cutting and
It-
little pieces.
It does
and I
have to
am just
be.
not-
Yeah.
I would not have. I
You learn it.
No, if I have it by now, I'm not going to.
And I mean, you learn, if you
Yeah.
really
Oh,
want
I
to,
know,
you
yeah.
learn the patience.
Well, I have a lot of patience, but I want something that's not gonna take.
You're bad timbre, because timbre thinks everything has to be so precise and so,
Oh, no, if that was the case, I wouldn't do anything.
she's just over the top.
I wouldn't do anything.
And she,
No. I like the intricacies because I take bags. I'll find bags, canvas bags I like. like a material or
They're right
something.
there.
And I literally take them apart,
Oh.
put them back together with pockets and zippers and stuff. So, I don't mind doing that. It's detailed
That's a
work.
start on quilting.
Yeah, it's similar, but I finish it quicker. It's not as intense
Yeah,
as
sure.
that.
Yeah,
And that's what I'm saying.
I wouldn't be doing a quilt like this either, but I've done some that were probably just as bad in other ways.
Well, I mean, let me put it this way. I don't think I'm gonna do quilt at all. I think I made a quilt, if you want to call it that. I guess it was technically. One of my daughter-in-laws had all this T-shirts. She was in the high school band in Texas, and she had all these T-shirts and from all the years that she went to places and did this and did that. And she couldn't find anybody to do it, so she asked me a few years ago. She said, "Would you do that?" I said, "Well,
First time for everything.
yeah." I said, "Well, I will give it a try."
So how did you do the block? The square?
Well, I took
The shirts.
the T-shirt. I took them and I cut out I forget what the size square it was. Maybe it was like a 14 by
Yeah,
16 by something.
I don't
but
think you
anyway.
can go much bigger than 15 or 16.
Yeah, but anyway, whatever encompassed without
Yeah.
getting into okay. So I cut out take a cardboard square and I laid it on each iron, laid them on each T-shirt, put an edge, cut them out, and just kept stacking them until I got them all. Then I thought, okay, and I laid it out, like I laid it on the floor, which ones do I want where? I finally got that figured out, and then I started just sewing the edges of the main ones because I knew it wasn't going to be equal. So then she had sent me a dress. Well, you had to be careful of the lettering and stuff because some of them were narrow.
Oh, I know.
Some of them I couldn't do the
So
whole
you
thing.
didn't use any interfacing on the backs. Just make the shirts firmer, not stretch. That would have
I'm
made
trying to remember if I did or not. I think I did.
Did you
No,
iron
I
on?
did. I ironed on
Okay,
every
you
single
did.
one. I
Good.
took each one and
Yeah.
ironed on a back. I knew that. Okay, so then what I had to do is I had to accommodate some of the thinner ones, some of the long ones, because
Yeah.
not all the T-shirts were perfectly square. And then she had a dress that she loved that she wore all through high school. It was a pretty dress, it was all flowery and stuff. And so she said, if there's a way to put that in there. So what I did is when I got to the end, I took it and put it in between things to make everything. So I used it
square.
to make it all fit. And then I took
So she did a really good job without even knowing she was
yeah.
quilting.
And so then, it was quilting, but it wasn't like quilting. Anyways,
No, there's
so then I
Not a
took,
t-shirt quilt
yeah.
made.
So I took a kind of a heavy, not a real lightweight, but I took a gray, kind of a full gray bed sheet. Washed it, ironed it, put a backing on it.
So you didn't have any batting in between that. You just had 2 layers.
Yeah, and then I stitched.
Oh.
I took my machine and then I got the edges all stiff. I started, and then I started sewing. I just sewed edges. And
Oh, you didn't sew in the center stuff.
yeah, no, that's what I mean. I sewed
Edges on the
edges
shirt.
around each
Yeah.
of the things
Yeah.
and took it to her, and it ended up being a fairly good size. Probably could cover a twin bed at least. Maybe I may have a picture of it. Let me see. But she was pretty pleased with it. And I
Not
told
bad.
her, I said, I'm so sorry. I know where all the mistakes are, but if you don't see them, we're good.
Don't tell anybody.
mine in Puerto
Yeah,
Rico
but
too
I
big,
was-
so.
I was very happy with it. Let me see if I can.
Some of my friends in Missouri make a lot of t-shirt quilts, and I personally like to make t-shirt quilts because they go fast.
Sorry.
They go together fast. But some of them.
See, this is some of my laying out of
Oh
it.
yeah.
And then this and that. So yeah, see, there's the flowers and all that. So it's, I couldn't tell you the size. Let me see if I got a picture of her. That's not the total finished project, but
So,
yeah, that was the process.
well, some of my friends make a whole design with these shirts in between,
Oh, really?
and they're gorgeous. But there's no way I'm going to go to all that trouble because it's bad enough just putting. I put what do you call it? Sashing in between each square, which is a strip of fabric.
Oh, okay, that's what you call that. Okay.
And that's the only reason. And then sometimes cornerstone, but usually it's just sashing.
Well, I thought I may have had a picture picture of her holding it up, but I guess I don't.
What's that on the floor down there? It's kind of shiny.
It's like a foil
Oh, okay.
piece of.
Not a button or anything.
See, I don't know. See, that may be the reason why Margaret got so frustrated.
Oh.
That don't look like it should. It should look like it should have been cut a little bit bigger. Maybe.
Is this 3.5?
Unless you trim them down, to a certain size.
What size did the red say?
Well, it don't say. There's no direction.
Oh.
I'm gonna find.
It's 3.5.
Yeah, it says 3.5.
Well, I'd take that off and just make a bigger piece.
Well,
Because that's the way it's supposed to be done. And
but how did I get sewed together? This goes.
just measure this and see what's the best way.
I mean, when you sew them together, see this, this blue will be like this, and then this blue
Each
will
one
be
turn.
like this.
Wait.
No, is that right?
So your
Okay, this one's
your
up,
point is
and this one is up. So these get sewed together,
no.
like that.
Okay. This is your corner. Oh,
See, this will be this one down here,
yeah.
and
No,
this
that's not right.
this should be like
They're all backwards. I mean, it looks backwards. So
this one would be up.
your point should be down,
Right,
and
and
it's not.
this point should be
These aren't right somehow.
crazy.
Let me see your directions again on the phone.
Okay.
That is weird.
It is, isn't it?
Okay, did you, let's see, these are the dark blue. You made them 6 7/8, right?
That's the blue.
That's the blue.
And the reds are 3.5,
Yeah.
it says, and then the light color is 3 7/8. That's those.
Something is backwards or.
Well, if they give directions with it, it probably wouldn't have been so bad. But
Yeah,
True.
and there's so many written directions out there on the internet. Why didn't
Oh,
they?
yeah.
Why didn't they? So what is wrong? So what is wrong with what
See
you
the,
got there?
this is the blue piece.
Okay,
So it's supposed to be like this,
okay.
and your colors.
should have been on the other side.
Yeah.
But when you put something together, though, does that make the colors go? That wouldn't be right, would it?
Yeah, because this one's gonna be turned.
It's gonna be like this one up
Yeah, right here.
here, and they're on the other
wait.
strong side, aren't they?
This one's like this. Nope.
No.
It's supposed to be like this, and your color's here.
Right.
And if
A and A
it's here,
is supposed to be the same color.
yeah, and it's here, so your color is supposed to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, these colors are supposed to be up on this.
How do I get back to it?
Yeah.
So,
And that's what it's supposed to look like is right there.
yeah,
And that's here, and those two colors should have been up here.
so.
And that's one color, right? This up here is one color?
Yeah,
Okay, so you
Let's
should have,
say that would be my blue, and that would be
the red, let's say. This would be your blue, this would be your red, and then this would be your square up here. That's how it's supposed to look. So,
okay, so you have your It'd be the big piece of blue,
Yeah.
and then your two reds, that's the problem. Or, well, you did the whites, okay.
Yeah.
Then these two get put on first, and you sew on each side,
Yeah.
okay,
Then
and
you
it just
put your-
slips up, and it looks like that. Somehow you did something backwards.
Maybe I put my red in the wrong spot.
Well, the red doesn't go on until,
The end down there.
yeah.
Well, see, that's what I.
There it is.
See, that's the way I had it, and then I put that red piece in there and sewed it in there.
Well,
And
you
then-
can't really adjust anything until you take this apart and put your two, if it's going to be red up here, if red is your A, you're gonna have to put your red up here and your blue and then stuff going off of that.
And you're gonna have to start all over.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
That's not what you wanted to hear.
I'm sorry, I'll keep my mouth shut.
It's
Okay.
No problem. Let me take this. Let me take the
This is a
red
picture
one off
of
and
holding
then
it.
see.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here's your phone.
Okay.
That's a picture
Just
of
see-
holding it. See, it's kind
That's what I did the first
Oh,
time.
yeah.
of,
Oh.
and then that's her
Ooh, that's
holding
good.
it up. So that's how it came out.
Good job.
See,
I
this
guess you
is.
can't see the boot stave, so.
Oh, wow, that's on anybody.
There you go.
But
That's
that's
it.
what I did. And then I put my red piece on here, and then I sewed it down the middle, and I cut it in half.
But your red's piece right there shows it to be the square. And here you go. And then this here goes,
Yeah.
this here goes like this. And there's your square. I'm sorry.
That's what I was wondering, if maybe I should have sewed my red piece to my other ones first and then
I
sewed
don't
them to the
know.
blue.
I don't know. Now that I don't know. I don't know what order you need to. Does it matter the order at this
Oh, yeah.
point? when you start?
Evidently it
Okay.
does.
Okay. So
'Cause-
anyways, that's what it's
Okay,
supposed to.
See, that's what I did the
That's-
first time.
Right.
And then,
Then you
I
cut it,
cut it
Okay.
in half.
Okay.
and that makes that.
And that
Yes.
makes that.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, this is how, I mean, on your paper, this is how,
Yeah.
how you get there. I have no idea. But I can tell this is how it's supposed to look. Your square is supposed to look when you're done. So how you get that to here, I'm not sure. I don't have a clue.
Flying geese usually just have two colors.
Well, maybe because I didn't put the two reds together and then sew them
Oh,
like that.
No,
no, that wouldn't have worked either.
Because then you cut it this way and
You
then
gotta
cut it
cut,
that
you
way.
gotta cut first and then
Yep.
sew again.
Yep. Don't you have to make the squares and then you put the squares all
Go
together?
back to your phone and you'll see the piece like that. Pull the red out.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You'll see a piece like that. And that's
Yeah,
good.
Because that's that.
yes, that's that right there.
Yeah.
Right.
And then the red one I sewed, to show sewing it right there.
Yeah.
And that's what I did. And then I cut it in half.
That wouldn't give you a full blue piece.
No,
No, and it doesn't give you, if you cut it in half, it doesn't give you
Mhm.
the full red piece either. Because see, if you do that and sew and cut that in half.
No, you cut it in half and you're gonna have that half blue and half white.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, but she
Yeah.
said something about cutting this in half. If she does that,
yeah, see, in this red one,
that goes there, yeah.
maybe I need,
So
but
that's
if I sew it, it's gonna open up.
now cut your blue in half.
Yeah. Maybe that's what it's supposed to do, you think?
Not according to the
Not
picture.
that's the finished picture right there.
Supposed to have a whole blue piece.
Oh my gosh, yeah. See, those are your squares, so I mean, whatever you do in one, I guess you gotta do the all, and then you
And
put them together, correct?
She's doing it the right way,
Oh.
but it's not coming
Coming
out.
out like
right.
it says.
I think that's the reason why Margaret she said she got frustrated with it and didn't do it.
Yeah, Timber almost quit too, and then she started looking
Oh.
up and got different directions and such, but flying geese is,
Is there another place you can go to get directions on it?
Let me see. see.
Yes and no.
I mean,
Once
you
you
put
put
in
in
a
a
flying
flying
Did it have a
geese,
name?
It does,
pattern,
but she didn't put it in.
Oh,
oh,
It has to do with what is it? You've got to pay somebody if you're going to do their pattern. And this way, if we just have that pattern without any
I got
names
you.
and
Then
such,
you
we
have
don't
to, but you guys then have to figure it out.
And basically, it's the same as other squares, so it's no big deal.
Right.
But all these squares are different, and they're all supposedly
And that's called the flying geese.
the whole quilt is
Yeah, no, I understand.
somebody's idea.
Yeah.
A very complicated mess.
Spelled geese, G-E-E.
It's
My brain went dead.
and you're sewing on that way where you say fabric though, because a lot of times we throw away them pieces, but that
Well,
way.
Here is a
yeah.
video. The easiest method for making flying geese quilt. Doesn't have where you gotta buy nothing. How to make a flying geese block.
That's what we need.
Turn it up. Okay, I'll let you look at it and see. Oh, you don't, I don't know if you'll catch the,
Two easy ways.
okay, hold on, it's gonna put up a thing, hold on. Let me get there. It's gonna play its crap for the,
Yeah, here's a block tutorial.
okay, here she goes.
I'm going to be showing you two different ways to make your flying geese units. I'm going to share some tips to help make them more accurate. We're going to be making them one at a time. We're also going to be making them four at a time. And I also
You want me to forward you this video?
It's probably just the same one, or one probably like it. I've got one here.
Is it Erica Arndt, A-R-N-D-T?
that is already cut to 3.5 inches in half. And then you're going to make two pieces that are 3.5 inches square. Now, the first tip that I have when working with flying geese units is to either pre-start your fabric, or I like
Your
using this Mary Ellen's
blue
Best
piece, was
Press.
it long
This is a starch
and
alternative.
what size
It's
was the
called
blue
It was like 6 and 7/8.
but it was square.
Well, see down here, she shows where she cuts it. So,
Yeah, this is right.
And you can do this on one or two sides. I typically just do it on one side, but you're just
I'll
going to
let you
spray
look at it, but
let's see what this is.
square and four.
it's typically not that hard to do.
See, this is what she,
Diagonal line from corner to corner along
this
the
is
line.
where, I jumped it forward to,
Yeah.
We're just going to take two of
see,
them,
That's
there
her
you
blue.
go.
up on opposite
That's her
corners
white.
Aw,
of our
And
eye.
but she's got one solid square of one color to start with.
That's what she started with. That's
Okay.
what the blue is.
Okay,
We're going to now take this sewing machine. We're going to sew a 1/4 inch away from
And
that
that's what
center
she
line.
did.
okay.
And then you cut it, and that's what
Right
she's
along
got.
that draw
Okay.
line.
Well, this is
Here's what
almost
that
to the
looks
end.
like.
It's an 8-inch video, 8-minute video.
Now we're going to trim that
Okay.
right along.
So this is the part we want to see, isn't it?
Mhm.
Okay.
Just gonna sew those seams, and then we're just going to press these back. So you have two of these units.
And that's
Now
what
we're
she's
going to take
got.
our remaining F squares and place them now on our one last corner that we have here. Just like that. And we're going to again sew 1/4 inch away on both sides of our dotted line. So here's what our unit should be looking like. We're going to go ahead now and just cut again on the line.
And that's what her units look like.
Okay.
Now we can just press these. Just a minute. And then now we have our flying geese units, and we just need to trim these up. And I wanted to show you a little trick with the ruler because I don't have that exact same size ruler. So I'm going to use my larger one, and I'm taking my points on my ruler, and I've got my 2.5 inch line here and my 4.5 inch line here. So I just want to scoot that up so
So
that
that's what she got, the blue and
Okay.
the white.
Okay.
those points are hitting that intersection. The other thing I want to look at is that my 1/4 inch line right here is right at the point of that
Yeah, you
fabric.
get to the square.
Thank you, I was gonna say that too.
Come on, lady, get to the square.
Oh,
Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. It's sensitive.
And then I can make my
Okay.
first two cuts.
All right, so she's getting there.
So
So
we
we
know
got
that
that.
this point right here is going to cut off because it's a quarter of an inch away. Then I can move it over.
Oh,
My 2.5
she's starting to
by
come
4.5
together.
inch
She
lines
just-
again.
Yeah, she's
Squaring
squaring
it, yeah.
that before she's adding a little
to help
piece.
me out a little bit. And I can trim off the rest. So now we have perfect lighting units for this block. Even versus and there you go. That's maybe one at a time or more than
Well, wait a minute, how do you add the other thing?
You know.
below this video. And check out my link.
Well, shoot.
For other photos,
Put
All
that
right.
paper over. Ah, thank you.
How do you make a square now?
There's two different ways to make them. One way you just sew like she probably showed you, and then that saving the fabric is a little bit more
and
difficult.
she's got
Yeah.
the blue and the
She has
white.
that part, but we were
How to
waiting for
get
that
this
lady to
on.
show that, and she didn't do it.
No, this isn't. Let's see. Evidently, you're not supposed to do flying geese. You put your white pieces under the red piece and then add the blue piece. You think?
Could be.
Because that's the only way you can get that red piece on.
I'm looking at another one, trying to see if they show.
I don't think I'll do this block. I'll go on to some other one. We can choose.
That's what Margaret did.
Pinwheel one would be a lot easier. And this is the card trick one. That'll be, it looks confusing, but it's not. Although I've never made one. That'll be easier. I'm probably gonna wait and just start doing the box for the charity, the raffle quilt.
But that's what she shows is,
Yeah, it is.
opening this up and then putting this other piece in there.
Yeah, you put the.
But she was doing hers with all solids, so.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure that
That doesn't help when you can't see the contract, does it?
That's weird. So Rita, when are you gonna be at the bougie barn again?
I don't know. But probably
They're not open on Sunday, right?
no, not on Sunday, not Sunday and Monday. They're probably
Okay.
Sunday and
So
Monday.
how about you come over there Saturday sometime? Because I've got 2 apron sets now and I've got a
Okay,
lot of things.
okay.
I've got some jar covers and the jar, whatever you call them things, to help you unloosen the lids. Oh, and the lanyards.
Now I bought some tags for you to put on them. Do you know what price you're gonna pay?
No, you need to help me figure
I
it
see.
out.
I don't know.
I didn't do it, it was a water bottle.
We got a ghost. What the apron set? Ladies,
Apron
everything.
set, what do you mean?
It's,
Two together
yeah, it's a mommy and me.
or? Oh, okay.
And it's just a square like I made for the girls, for her granddaughters. You start with a square. The little girls I made it 18 inches. And then the big girls I made 26. And so you cut a square of 26 inches and you,
At the top.
no, you turn it. So your point is up. The point here.
Okay.
And you put a lining, you put the same size piece on the back,
Right,
turn the right
I
side up.
gotcha.
So you turn the little first corner first,
Oh,
and get a
how
flap.
cute. How cute.
and then you turn it over and you sew tunnel,
Mhm.
turn the edge over.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
tunnel.
I got you.
And that's all you need to do on that, and then put a pocket on. So the string that I used is just a 2.5 inch strip that I've sewn,
Yeah,
folded
gotcha,
and sewn,
gotcha,
and you run it through, and it's adjustable to whatever size you need it. Then you tie it.
gotcha.
So the child one is 18,
Yeah.
and same thing.
Small, okay.
And those I did a real small pocket on the mothers. I did a bigger double pocket.
See, I typically make the one side, the square, and it comes up like this.
Oh,
And I
okay.
put the tabs here and tabs here to tie.
Oh,
And a pocket in the front.
so that's just adjustable too.
That's
Then.
kind of a to me, that's a standard.
So what would you charge if you were selling that?
You got me. I have seen some of those aprons going $30 and that's crazy. Just like the bags I was talking about making. There's this wonderful, well, just about any place you go, that's a major, whatever they're selling.
Yeah.
Those bags, they want
Oh,
40,
no.
$50, and it's
And
like,
people will pay it.
yeah, but I can't.
You can always come down after you pass them.
That's true.
Yeah, but you hate to do that because people will see it and then they come back and then they see a lesser, and I don't know,
I would rather put things cheaper and have
Yeah.
people buy them.
and see, that's me. I think for a set, I would guess between 20, maybe 25, but 20 for a set, and I mean, you adjust that, $22.50, $22. If it's one apron, I would think it'd be, to me, 18, 20. I would center around that $20 mark and go up or down on it, unless you're not comfortable with
No,
that.
that
But if it's a set,
Well,
a mom and a little girl,
it
I
is
think
matching, but they don't have to buy both if they don't want
no, but I think a
It
set
probably
should
will.
stay a set.
to. Yeah,
I think
okay.
you should make that a set. But if you want to make different ones, make the set like $25.
I think that's good.
And then if they want to, then make some that don't match.
That's true.
Make
And there will be
and
some that
that'll
don't.
be a 20 and a 10, or a 20
Right.
or an 18,
Right.
or an 18 and an 8. Get off the 5, 10, stick with the
Yeah.
20, but do a little better than 5. Do 8. 8 is under 10. 18 is under 20. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I would go with. That's just me. You do if you're more comfortable with 5, but I think 5 in this day and
But
time,
It's really small.
I know, but I think in this day and time, $5 is,
People don't mind.
well, I think anything under 10,
Yeah.
I think would still be really affordable,
Okay.
And the 20 is a nice round number to start off of, but if you're gonna do an individual apron, maybe go with 18, depending on what you've done. If you've added a little flurry, like a ruffle or some
Not yet.
special, well, but you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. If it's like, if it's two-sided, like me, a lot of times I'll make a two-sided apron, and I don't do a solid color on one side. I might do two complementing patterns. That way they in a pocket the whole bit, and that way that would be, to me, that would be
So
easily
yours could be-
$25 or
Yeah,
even.
your aprons are reversible too then?
Yeah, I've made both. I mean, I made some for my two daughter-in-laws and my two sons this Christmas. But now, see, I made my son's, one side was a real heavy, like a duck fabric. And then the other side was just was a kind of heavy cotton. I made one with a deer pattern. The other side, I made a fishing pattern, but I put pockets on both sides so they could reverse them. Now that to me would be probably $28, $30 because mainly the fabric,
Yeah,
and
and a much heavier
Yeah.
fabric.
but for what you're doing on those, that's just
What
what
are
I
you doing?
think.
Putting the bobbin.
You're bobbing and popping again?
It
Oh,
ran
yeah, fill
out.
it.
I had to go fill it.
Oh.
I went and wound it. And I'm trying to get it to go the right way.
Just remember, whatever direction you're pulling the thread, the spool has to go opposite.
And I keep doing it backwards.
I have two.
I have a time or two also. But,
And
now,
sometimes it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's,
I've got some more aprons made. I think when I hit 12 though, I'm gonna take them up there and I'll let you know. But I've gotten,
aprons or capes?
excuse me, capes. We're talking aprons. My brain did not switch very well.
I've only got
Okay.
3 right
Yeah,
now.
but capes I've got
I made two or three more. So I want to hit 12. I'll make a dozen. And I'll
Okay,
and
so
I'll
I
let
gave-
you know.
I gave Marcia your hours for
Seven.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have 10 now. So when I hit 12, which probably will be maybe hopefully by the end of the week, the beginning of the month, I'll take them up. I'll let you know about that. So, but there's been just a lot going on.
Oh, when I get home, I don't even, I have these big plans when I get home, go do this, go do that. I don't do a damn thing. I am so
Oh.
exhausted.
This weather has been so nice. I've been out in my garden a lot. Yesterday I dug up
But I'm not the only one like
two
that.
trees. I dug up a walnut tree.
Dug them up?
Dug them up.
Why?
Yeah, because I'm clearing out an area and I'm gonna get my husband, we're gonna pour a concrete, make another
And
patio behind the house.
how big are these trees?
Both of them are probably 7-8 foot tall, but they're only about that big around.
Oh, okay.
The root wad is about this big. And
Sorry,
Still sounds like a lot of work.
well, I wait till it rains,
Sure.
and I dig them up because of where they're going. We have 3 tiers, and this one we made them all years ago into a vegetable garden, and that's what was our vegetable garden. Well, cotton, we don't do vegetables. So then I came about 12 years ago. I went and put some bushes and flower bushes and rose bushes and some small trees to come up in this big huge area and up the staggered, and now I'm like, you know what, the big patio, I see the house, I see his shop, and I thought, if I take that big huge tier at the bottom and just leave one of the oak trees in it and go around it, it's real long, it's not terribly well, it's probably almost as wide as this room. And I think it's like 30 something feet. So I want to concrete it and make to where all I have to look at is the pond and the trees and the backyard. So
Wow, you got a lot of acreage there.
it's
Big
about 12.
Oh,
But anyway, I'm just been out moving rose bushes and picking up trees. And I like getting out there and doing stuff. So I haven't been sewing a whole lot.
You went?
So I have not been sewing a lot.
Oh,
Hey, look!
what did you do?
She changed
I
it.
took it apart and I sewed these two together and sewed it on the flat side.
And there you go. You got a square.
Okay, so we were looking at it wrong. The blue doesn't have to be as big as it was.
Well, she doesn't have the double white either, and the
Yeah.
square is not as big.
So,
She changed
Okay.
that. Well, she doesn't have the double white either, and the
Yeah.
square is not as big.
so,
She changed
Okay.
that. She changed the way it's going.
So yeah, the blue points, it's the corner. It points out, right?
I don't know. All I know is I got a square. That's good enough.
However it happens.
Well, they should
right?
all look like that, then you just
Well,
turn it. And your phone
Right,
turns a little.
right. And isn't this crazy?
I've got a whole pot of coffee over here, girl.
I'm gonna need one.
I brought my own coffee.
Oh, this is crazy.
Is it the mushroom?
No, it's just plain coffee.
That's fine. I
You
haven't,
know, I kind of like that mushroom coffee.
I haven't tried it. I
I've
didn't know.
tasted. I'm not too big on it.
I kind of
And
like
actually, it might be more psychological than actual taste. I'm not a mushroom person.
Well, I couldn't eat mushrooms for a long time, but now if they're fried or in a omelet or something, I can eat them. But
I can eat them the size that come in a can of mushroom soup, for a casserole or something.
no.
Or on a pizza when they're real small, but if
Yeah.
they're bigger than my little fingernail,
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
pulling them off, But the idea of a mushroom coffee, all I can think about is it's going to taste like dirt.
Oh, man.
So,
Those are pretty
Well,
blueberries
that's
this time.
just about like fish, Some fish I don't like if it tastes muddy, yucky.
I'm not
I'm not a fish.
crazy about fish anyway. So
no,
you're supposed to eat fish once in a while, I know.
no.
And so I get the Fear
No.
pattern kind.
No.
I'm the only kind I'll eat.
I don't eat anything that lives in the water. And my husband's a Cajun, so that tells you.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm ready for some of that lemon cake.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Get these plates out.
Have you tried putting blueberries in the freezer?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Have you done that with grapes too?
No, not grapes.
Oh,
I'll have to try that.
Grapes
Yeah, I
don't
got
freeze.
blueberries and strawberries in there, and my freezer is full.
Grapes don't freeze solid. So on a hot day, you have a little handful of grapes and they're cold, and you put them in, and they're just cold and juicy. Oh my gosh, they're kind of like a slushy almost.
Huh.
Try it with a couple of grapes. I'm thinking you might like it.
I'm still on my diet, but I'm gonna have just a little bite. One bite.
And where
I
is
won't
something
eat a whole.
where is something to? Oh, okay.
Well, and there's stuff in there too. But we just,
Well, I was looking for something to kind of cut it. But this will work. You just want a little piece.
not even that.
Okay.
Not even that big.
Just take you a bite.
Oh my
And I'm gonna
goodness.
get a corner. I'm a corner person.
You
so.
too, me too.
Oh, to have that willpower.
I made something I'm not supposed to eat either, so.
Now I've seen a video. Did you use the lemon meringue stuff in a can and the cake mix? Well, that's all they did was take the lemon can.
Oh, lemon pie filling?
Lemon
Uh-huh.
pie filling and
Uh-huh.
angel food.
Oh, that is good. I've done that. That is really
Because
good.
Terry didn't like it, so I won't make it but
Huh.
once. But
Wow.
Well, the first time that I made it, it called for 2 cans of lemon
Huh.
pie filling.
There you go.
And it made, thank you.
One
It made kind of like a really good bar.
It just didn't have enough flavor.
Well,
it's
this,
just something he didn't
well,
like.
this is, you take a lemon supreme cake, you take a box of yellow lemon jello, you add 4 eggs, you add a little bit of oil and a little bit of water, and you mix it all up. And it's 4 9x13, so I made one for him here and one for the kids. And what you do then, you bake it, and when it comes out, you poke little holes in it, and then you take a third of a cup of lemon juice and 2 cups powdered sugar, stir it, and while the cake's hot, you pour it over. But I changed it a bit. I used 3 cups powdered sugar, 1/3 cup lemon, but I melt a little bit of butter in a quarter cup, and I don't use the whole quarter. I do just like a tab, of butter. I melt that, and then I add a little bit of evaporated milk, so it's like not quite a quarter cup,
Thick
and I put it in and whip it with the whatever, and then I pour it over the cake. So
It's wonderful.
did it come out good?
Mm.
I was hoping I wouldn't bring you a
Just got one little,
uncooked cake.
one big bite. I got one big bite. Ain't even a little bite.
Well, I'm not supposed to eat it either, but I'm gonna have a little bite. Well, I'm gonna have 2 bites.
Mhm.
Well, if you guys like it, take some of it home.
Try
this too. I haven't bid on that. Do you want that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why I like blueberries so well, because they really don't have a lot of flavor.
Okay, well, I hope you like it.
Not
Well,
when you
Joe, cut a
plain.
bigger piece.
I love blueberry
Let you
pie.
get your blueberries.
Okay.
I wondered what it'd be like if I made like a blueberry mixture and put over the top of it. That might be
Ooh,
different.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have a blueberry sauce recipe that I make for my pancakes and such, but it's just blueberries and water.
And a little sugar.
Yeah, little.
I
I
do
think
that.
it's 2 and 2, whatever, 2 tablespoons of sugar and 2 cups of blueberries and
I do
not
that
a lot of water.
with raspberries and blueberry, all kinds of berries. I'll make a syrup.
Well, I've got a recipe somewhere in my house with all my recipes. It makes like
You make what?
it looks like a salsa with blueberries. I
Uh-huh.
can't remember what all it's got in it.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Salsa. What else is in it besides the
That's
blueberry?
interesting.
I also said I can't remember.
Mm,
I know I saved it.
you need to bring that sometime.
Yeah, if you find it, bring it with you.
We're on the
We're on a a group on our phone. You need to get with her and she'll put you in it.
What is it?
Chickadee.
Rita's Chickadees.
And it's just chit chat or
Yeah.
or if they happen to be coming by, they might post on there. or
Some days
something.
somebody put something on there at 6 a.m.
Well, I'm up at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
I am too. Usually it might have been me. So
Well,
No,
I'm
it
on,
was Sheila.
I'm on,
And she's not usually up that early.
Uh-uh.
see, I have her on my messenger so I could text her and find out times and tell her if I'm coming or not.
Well,
And I'm on the,
see, here it is. Rita's sewing Chickadees.
it's on Facebook. I put it on there. Yeah, I
So
saw it.
this is different than Facebook.
Oh.
It's another one besides
It's like
Facebook.
group.
Yeah. it's a
yeah,
group
yeah,
chat.
group
Here.
on through Facebook. So
Boy, everybody liked the fact that I was coming. That's me. But that's
Okay.
and I don't know why my name doesn't show up. I guess it shows up on your
It shows
side.
up and everybody else's, just not used. That's
Okay.
why yours is a different
Right.
color than everybody else.
Gladys and Deborah and Rita.
Let me get up to the top.
Now, is this
here.
for today? Were they all coming
Mhm.
today?
Well, most of them aren't coming today.
some of them were here Tuesday and some of them was here Wednesday, and then
Yeah, it was
Okay. Yeah, she let me
But-
know
but
about
that's-
Wednesday,
that-
but I
yeah.
wasn't, I had a
but
That
that's
was
doctor's,
not
I had a doctor's.
not normally
yeah,
the days, but
very
typically
unusual.
Thursday, huh?
Well, you had somebody using the
Tuesday, Margaret and her daughter were here, and then Sheila come yesterday and sewed till about noon. And
Yeah,
Gladys was here, but
right.
I thought Gladys was gonna be here today, but I guess not.
she had it. Wouldn't her husband have a doctor's appointment today?
Was
Was her or husband? They had a
I think
doctor.
it was her husband, yeah.
Yeah, that was me
Because he had
yesterday.
those stitches taken up last week, I believe.
And Terry goes
It's gonna
next
take me
Thursday
a
to
while.
Oh, I was
see
gonna
her.
ask you about that. What in the world made him finally decide? He just had enough of
Well,
the
he
pain?
went. He went to the chiropractor. The chiropractor
Oh.
said you need to see a orthopedic now. And so he tried to get in up at Mercy, but they don't even talk to him on the phone. Make the
An
appointment.
orthopedic surgeon for what?
It's hip
You mean the hip
replacement.
You going to see Dr. Smith? at
That's
the-
who he's going to see next Thursday. He's got an
He's
appointment.
Awesome.
That's who. That's,
Oh, two knees. I had one done in
Is it in Clarksville or?
Clarksville.
Clarksville,
Oh,
He-
wow.
He's
It's a-
awesome.
so
It's
at
robotic. It's
at-
robotic
At
surgery.
12:30 next Thursday, he's going to the hospital for the X-rays.
Yeah, his
and then he's
office
going,
there.
Then he's going across the
Mhm.
street to his office.
Oh, is
At
he moved out of the
1:30.
hospital now?
Do I?
Has Dr. Smith moved out of the
Yeah.
hospital?
Well, he said his office was across the street from the
Well,
hospital.
then apparently he's moved out. His office was in the hospital. Dr.
Well,
Smith.
unless I misunderstood, but it's Dr. Smith.
Oh, okay. Well, see, I haven't seen him since
So where is his
December.
office across from the
Well,
hospital?
now I can't tell you. I've not been there.
It's probably,
and I may be misspeaking wrong.
Maybe,
Yeah.
well, see, he was
there's
down.
two ways to go into the
Yeah.
hospital and there's
He's
more.
probably in that one empty one back
And-
there that
and-
maybe it was empty for a
And
while.
I could be wrong, so don't quote
No, I'm
me,
just
but
saying.
no.
I mean, he could have moved
Yeah,
out.
there's different places that they
Yeah.
are. Well, there's a woman's clinic down there
Yeah,
and
Um,
rehab, I think, and other
He-
things. So they
yeah, but
probably.
he may. I mean, he may have moved to one of those offices.
I said we hadn't been there yet. We're just
Yeah.
going.
Well,
Give me your name spell.
oh, CECILIA. Tyson, TYSON.
He's hoping after he goes that he sets it up just real quick and gets it done.
He will be so much.
And he's a strong, healthy man. Other than that, limping with that hip,
Well, and when you got pain in your hip, you hurt all over.
and his legs just keep getting weaker and weaker. But
Did you use a cane yet?
he is has been for a
Oh,
while
that's me.
now.
Right
Can't
there.
walk without it.
That's
I got where I couldn't lift my foot up over a curb,
Mhm.
a low curb.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was really bad.
So he can't help me do nothing because he can't carry nothing because he got his cane. Anyway, I'm ready to get him back up where he's.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he'll be back normal. Like
Well-
I've had mine for 20 years now. Mine was in 2005.
well, it's not. There it
So
is.
21 years
Come
now.
I'm looking to see if it did. It's slow because we
But,
don't have, fast service up here.
And mine was the right leg. Is it his right leg? Left,
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I got where I
It's
was
still
using my
loading,
left
so it
foot
may
for the
take a
brake,
minute.
and I could keep my foot on the gas pedal.
I'll
but
keep
I
it
used the
open
left for the
so I
brake.
can see what it does.
So even now, right foot on gas only and left for the brake. I'm trying to make myself start using the right leg for the brake and everything, but
And
it's
he's
been so
wanting,
many years that
and he's wanting to get all better about hay seed, time he has to put up hay
he
and
will.
stuff. But
He will be.
Yeah.
Mhm.
cause I mean, he can get up in them tractors. If he can get up in the tractor, he's
He'll
not
probably
really.
explode on me on the way home. Now, Dr. Smith is really, really a nice guy. He's probably, I want to say, if he's 50, he doesn't look it. And he's very, very personable. He listens. He'll answer all your questions. When you walk in
Wow.
his office, you feel like you got all the time in the world. And he, I mean, he didn't make me wait long,
Okay.
you know,
Well, I
to
said,
have something done. And
since he's decided to do it, like he wants it done yesterday, now that he's decided
yeah,
to do it. So.
of course, I'm married to a guy like that. Yeah, but no, I will highly recommend it, and highly recommend the therapies in Johnson County also. They were wonderful. So no complaints.
Getting him to go to therapy, I don't.
Well, he may have to for a little while,
Is
whether
it
he
a
likes
man?
it or not, huh?
What's the man? Is it a man that does the therapy? What's his name?
Well, there's more than one. There's a couple of women. There's Tanner. I can't think of his last name.
Well, there's one that used to be right there across from Casey's, and that
Oh, yeah. Now my sister went there.
he's really good. Everybody likes him.
Yes.
But- He's just outside a little bit.
No, I know who that is. I don't know him, but I know about him. He's really good. But I also know, both my knee. I had one knee done in November, and then the next July I had the other one done, and they did a great job. Just like I said, the doctor did a great job
I
too.
probably need knee replacement, but at my age, I really don't think I wanna.
Everybody says knees is harder than
Yeah,
hips, is what we're hearing.
I
But
know.
Knees is the second toughest surgery to go through. The
Yeah,
back
your
is
last one
first.
was a bit of a problem, wasn't it? More so than the other.
That was because somebody didn't do something right in therapy, and they got right on it, and it was taken care of.
Okay.
But I'm not going to complain about that because it was somebody made a mistake. It happens. But the way they handled it, the way the doctor handled it, everything, I was like, yeah, I can get through this.
Oh, that was
You
good.
know, I can get through this. So that's how I felt about it.
Well, I'm hearing these things about people going to Clarksville Hospital and such and not being treated well in the emergency room. And
Really?
the guy that's there, well, he's been there for years and he's very well. He's popular. He's a good guy as far as I know.
Well, I have no complaints. I was treated.
Well, Barb
wonderfully.
went to the emergency room Sunday or Monday. She
Yeah.
fell
uh-huh.
and there was
yeah.
stitches.
Oh, my.
And when we saw her on
my.
Monday, well, she must have gone Saturday or Sunday. When we saw her on Monday, she really wasn't looking good. So her and Michelle had to leave right away and deliver some stuff. So I texted her on Tuesday and I said, "How are you doing?" And she said, "Not too good. Makes me woozy to drive." So she didn't
But
go to.
she's failed a couple times the last few months.
Somebody said, "I wonder how much she's been drinking." I know she loves the margaritas and stuff, so I don't know if she does that at home or not. But yeah, and then somebody said, well, when they found her son, I believe, and grandson found her, they thought she was dead. 'Cause
Oh my gosh.
She passed out.
Oh my gosh. How
So,
scary.
quite scary, yeah.
That
Well,
is
she had a
scary.
concussion, though.
And she got some stitches, I think.
I mean, I don't know who you're talking about, but
Yeah, you do. Barb Stover.
Really?
Yeah, she texted me, wanted to know, and you said, yeah. I think-
No, I know. I just didn't know
yeah,
Barb
that
Stover. I know more than one Barb. So
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, after that first day you were out here, I don't think I put your name on that one picture I put up there, and she sent me a message. Is that so and so? Yeah, that's so.
Yeah, but she'd asked me or what?
Because it was the first day I met you,
Oh,
but
yeah,
I
our
think she
boys-
knew you.
our boys-
Oh, we've known
Yeah.
each other. We've known each other since 1997.
Yeah.
We used to hang out all the time for years, but then
Life took
I-
over.
life took over, and I had two adopted grandchildren that I was raising, and so I couldn't go run around with her. And if you're listening, hi.
And they come every so often. They don't
Yeah.
stay a long
They were
time.
going to
but
come last week, but Michelle
Okay.
couldn't come.
Well,
the week before.
Barb is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
We had such a good time running around doing whatever it was we did, and you know.
Oh, when Michelle moves, she's gonna be so lost.
Oh,
It probably won't be for another year or so, but still. 'Cause they're joined at the hip.
oh, that's awesome though.
But they're neighbors, so that's good.
This machine goes slow.
You pushing it?
Probably, yeah,
You
yeah.
can't change the speed on it?
I don't think so.
That's Dr. Smith.
Okay.
The doctor that did my hip replacement was Dr. Ford in Texas.
Uh-huh.
And the doctor that brought me into the world was a Dr. Ford.
Oh my! There you go.
And he lived right across the street from my grandmother's house, so I knew him later.
That's cool.
But everybody said, well, in fact, I was trying to find a doctor that would do my hip replacement, but back then, a few years back then, they didn't like to do it in anybody that wasn't close to
There
70.
you are. Rita's sewing chickadees.
Yep. And
All
I couldn't
right.
find a doctor that would do it because I was in my 60s then.
Yeah,
Well,
because
how
they
do
only
I-
supposed to last
accept,
so many
okay.
years or
And,
something. Yeah, man.
and I'm 21 now, and still I can, when I roll over on that side, it feels like kind of a lump in there, a different size thing. But I still walk fine, and I have no pain, so I'm fine. I'm afraid the other one's
Well,
going to
I'm on there.
All right.
All right. I don't know how to make a message, but oh, there it is. There it is. The message part wasn't coming up on the bottom.
Well, yeah, when you
Yeah.
there it goes.
Hello. I'm just going to type in a hello.
So why isn't Sheila here? Is her dog still a problem?
Yeah, that dog's still bad shape.
Oh.
It ain't gonna
Oh,
be
that's
here.
me.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta say hi back to you.
Oh, okay.
See, I don't
That
turn.
works.
We gotta have this southern hospitality going on here.
On the nights that I set an alarm, my phone is right beside me, but I don't turn it off. I turn the sound off because I got to hear the alarm. So this one time, and it was around 6 a.m., maybe it was 5, I don't know.
Now Sheila Williams is getting a new dishwasher put in.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know that she was gonna do that.
I wonder if Lee's putting it in. He went to do a dishwasher this morning.
Well, could be.
And he's got one tomorrow too. Did she ask her if she got it from Sexton's?
Oh, your husband works at Sexton?
Yeah, he puts in their dishwashers for
Maybe he brought my couch out then a couple of years ago now, but
No, he just does the dishwasher.
He does the
runs
applied
it.
stuff.
well, I'm debating. I got a dishwasher, but it's probably 30-some years old. And supposedly it still works. I just haven't used it. But I want to take it out and just have some shelves put in
There you go.
because I need the storage space more than I need the
Right.
dishwasher.
Right.
I would call him, but I hate to disturb him while
If he's working, leave him alone if he's working.
You need a tracker on him, then you just look and see where he is.
No.
No, I
I wouldn't do that on a husband either, but
I
Some
don't do
people
that.
do.
the
A
people
lot
we
of
work for
people
do.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
my
even have their
daughter
dogs set up
does
on
me.
the tracker.
Really?
Yeah. Because if I'm not home by a certain time, my husband gets to wondering where the crap I'm at. Well,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was engaged to
But-
someone like that. He was over the top.
But
though.
me and my husband, we know where each other are all the time. Not just to be, we just know. You know?
Yeah. Every day, my husband's like, well, what are you doing today? And I'll just say, well, here. But you know what? He'll eventually text me and go, where'd you say you were?
well, that's me. I was down there at the end of 21. I was talking to Cheryl, but my phone was in the car and I didn't hear it ring.
See, I do that a
Yeah.
lot too.
And-
Yeah. Well, a couple years ago, my husband, I needed to run to Russellville for something, so I go to Russellville and I didn't tell him. I don't
think I have to tell her to leave the
Yeah.
house.
Right.
So I get in Russellville. I'm at some store and I get this phone call. He goes, "Where are you?" I said, "I'm not home." He goes, "Yeah, but where are you?" I said, "I'm in a parking lot." So we went this for a little while. And finally he just goes, "Well, damn it." And he hangs up.
Oh.
That's good.
He knows that's what he's going to get out of me sometimes. But yeah, I'm like, God dang it, I don't need to be that. I don't have to be that accountable.
I've been married 3 times, but none of them really. Well,
Well, we have a rule, if you're not going to be home, just give me a call and tell me.
my second husband was in the Air Force.
Uh-huh.
Plus, he had a 40-hour job besides.
Wow, he was never home.
No, he wasn't. And when he was, he slept.
No.
I can't blame him.
I think I cooked supper for him between Air Force and going to the job. He was a mechanic,
Mm-hmm.
car mechanic, whatever, and a jet mechanic at the airport. But I'd have supper ready for him probably around 10 or 10:30, I guess, at night.
Mm-hmm.
He'd sleep for a little short. No, he'd go. Then he went to work, and he'd sleep maybe between, I don't remember, late at night until the morning when he had to go to the Air Force.
Right.
And that was 7 days a week.
Oh, wow.
All of it was.
Wow. I can't imagine being there 3 times. Once is enough.
Well, I was married to him for 21 years,
Wow.
but we only lived together 3.
Oh, I'm not going to make a comment. I'm not
No,
saying nothing.
No, you're right. No, I left him. I was just tired of it.
Yeah.
He was never there. We were supposed
Yeah.
to do this and that and never did. Anyway, I was fed up with it. We didn't have kids together. So he had kids in New York. So I just
Which one was that? 1, 2, or 3?
2.
Okay.
Well, yeah, 2. So we were supposed to do whatever, and I was fed up. I moved out during the day, and when he came home, I was gone.
Left him a note and said, "See you, bye."
Basically.
If I was gonna leave my husband, I think that's what I would do. Though I think I'd just
Well,
up
you
and
just
leave.
leave while he was gone off
Yeah,
somewhere.
he never leaves.
Well, I was in an apartment complex, and I was the rental manager, so I just lived there. So I moved to a 2-bedroom. We'd been in a 3-bedroom. I moved to a 2-bedroom because I had my daughter and
Oh,
son.
just right there close to where he was.
Oh, yeah.
You bump into him.
Stayed in the neighborhood. Why not?
Not really, but no. But what's funny was he took a 1-bedroom there where we all lived. We were, basically speaking terms.
Oh
So then he gets this girlfriend that she was.
Oh, a girlfriend.
She was out for.
And was you still married though?
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
my gosh. Oh,
So
dear.
they moved back into the 3-bedroom that I and him had moved out of.
Oh
And
my
my best friend
God.
was next door, and she knew the woman and she was not a real well-liked woman, whatever. So she kept trying to find out from Janet things about me or whatever. And Janet, of course, wouldn't tell her. But
Oh
anyway,
my God, drama.
so then I ended up with a boyfriend. Then we were in a 2-bedroom.
Rotating apartments.
It took a while.
The thing she has told us, she's lived a wild life.
Oh,
You never know where
wouldn't
she was
believe
at. What?
They was
What?
all dating buddies, wasn't it?
Oh, it's
No,
all like
wait till
what?
you hear the
What
rest.
apartment was Sheila in this week? You know?
Hey, did you know she went to a nudist camp one time?
Oh yeah,
I'm not saying.
I was dating. He didn't tell me he was living out there at the nudist camp,
Oh my God.
and he had a trailer, whatever.
Oh my
put
gosh.
out. And they rented them spaces out rather cheap. That's why he ended up there. But he didn't tell me that's where he was, and so I ended up going to the. I went to a nudist wedding.
Goodness,
I hated it,
I bet.
so I didn't go very often. But anyway, back.
Oh no, catch that? Very often. She didn't say, I didn't go. She just said I didn't go very often.
That's right, because I hated it. Anyway, getting back to my husband that was in the Air Force.
Oh gosh.
He, by then I was in the 2-bedroom apartment. I was the rental manager. I
Yeah.
got me closer, and it was
Well, it helps with the rent too.
well, yeah, and it was part. I was part kind of security and stuff too. But anyway, one afternoon or day or whatever, he came. My husband came, knocked on the door, and he said, "Well, we're gonna be moving now. I'll see you later, whatever." So I said, "Are you leaving her here?" He said, "No, she's pregnant." Okay.
Oh goodness.
So we didn't have a divorce. I said, "Okay, when you get rid of her, I'll sign the divorce papers."
But he couldn't get rid of her. She's pregnant.
Took her 19 months to have a baby. That's how bright he was.
That's an elephant
She was just trying
gestation,
to.
isn't it? 2 years.
She was just trying to keep him around.
Oh my God, 19 months pregnant. Jeez, what a
Yeah.
long term.
So they went to Colorado where his mother lived and
Oh
everything.
my God,
And,
that's
and
hilarious.
his mother was a piano, well not piano, organ. She instructed.
You got to entertain these
She
ladies.
taught lessons,
too.
yeah. But most of her students were autistic or
Oh.
somehow she was really, really good with it.
Oh, awesome.
Anyway, this woman that he took out there, she already had 2 or 3 girls. He took them too. She ended up stealing his truck and stole one of the mother's organs and came back to Texas. And then she comes back to Texas and calls me, wants to know if I know his social security number. I don't know.
Whoa.
I gave her a number, but it was the wrong one.
Oh my God.
Anyway, so eventually, I don't remember how many years. It was like probably 10 or 12 years later. And I had tried to find him. So I couldn't file divorce papers. I
Oh my
wasn't able-
gosh, so you were actually married like 30 years? Or?
It was 20.
Oh, altogether? it was-
Yeah.
Okay.
But the Air Force was no help whatsoever. And it really didn't matter. I wasn't looking to get married again anyway. But I did. But anyway, I had been, well, in the meantime, I got married again. But I was still married to him.
Ooh, bigamist. Can we turn her in?
See,
Is there a reward?
every time I talk to her, I make this.
Well, I tell you what, though, I love your stories already. I have a friend, and she's 76 now, and I've known her for, oh gosh, well over 20 years. And she's not been, well, she's only been married once since I've known her. But counting that, she's been married, I think, a dozen times.
Well, I knew a lady like that.
Yeah.
My friend.
Well, I have a sister that was
Well, in
married.
Texas, you can only get married 8 times before you got to go somewhere else.
Oh, well, see, I have a sister.
I've lived a sheltered life.
I have a sister that's been married, and we're not sure. We're not sure if she's been married 6 or 7 times because I think one of them was only legal in the state she was living.
Well, okay, so to go on with my story,
Sure.
I lived with this third guy for a
Okay.
year or so,
Yeah.
and it was, oh my gosh, it was, I was front desk clerk at Days Inn in
Uh-huh.
Fort Worth, so it was a long drive every day. But anyway, I moved out. I was fed up. He was a drinker and whatever, and I didn't know that at the
But
time.
then, as you didn't marry him legally, were you able to?
Just hold on.
Oh, okay, sorry.
we weren't
Sorry,
married.
my brain was
Don't
like,
interrupt
oh,
this story.
oh gosh.
No, we weren't married when I moved out.
Okay.
So a year later or so, I don't know, remember if he called me or I called him or whatever. But anyway, I ended up marrying him in December. I think the 18th or something. My birthday's Christmas Day, so that really was a dumb thing to do. But anyway, he had said we decided we'd get back together again because he supposedly was sober, had been for quite a while. Well, he lied. So 4 months later, I left. And so he goes to an attorney or somebody to try to get a divorce. And
Finds out.
he said, no, he knew that I was still married. I had been
Okay.
For a long time. So he told the lawyer this. He said, no big deal. Happens all the time.
Oh my gosh.
And he still had to pay for the divorce.
Oh my gosh, how crazy.
So,
So-
then I'm still, this is a few years later now, I'm working at a Secor. It's a Corning and Siemens company. And the lady from HR comes in over to me and she says, there's a sheriff from Colorado. No, there's a sheriff here who wants to talk to you. I said, sheriff? What in the world for? She says, I don't know. I said, well, will you go with me? Back then I was rather shy, believe it or not.
Really?
So-
I wouldn't believe it. I wouldn't believe it.
So she said, yeah, I'll go with you. So as soon as he said he was from Colorado, for some reason or other, I knew it was something to do with my husband. Sure, he delivered divorce papers all the way from
Oh,
Colorado.
so he
So he was a
had
server.
filed for divorce from you. It's in the papers.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's what I told him. I said, you get the divorce, don't sign the papers only when you get rid of her. But he didn't follow that. But anyway, so I had the papers and such, and the sheriff went back. I didn't have to give them to him right then. And they wanted to know how much money I made, how much I had saved, what I paid for child support. I didn't have child support. He didn't pay me child support because we didn't have any kids. And I just sent the paper back. I said, I just didn't sign it. No need to.
No.
Well, they sent me the paperwork again. I sent it back with a note that says, when he fills one out like this, I will fill one out.
There you go.
They sent the divorce papers. Final divorce papers.
Right.
There was, yeah.
Because he didn't want to fill that all
And
out.
I don't think he really cared, but that's just how Colorado did it.
Wow. Wow.
So, yeah. And after that, he retired from the Air Force. And the only place I wanted to go was Germany. He didn't get orders for Germany until after we split up. But he turned that down because he would have had to re-enlist for another couple of years. He didn't want to do that. He had his 20 years.
Right.
So eventually, later, he started driving 18-wheeler cross country, basically. And there's a truck stop that he stopped at like 10 miles from where I lived. So I'd go have snack, lunch, whatever with him sometimes, and that was it. Then he died. a few years later.
And then he died.
But when we were
Now that story, that's
Yeah,
for the
but-
next chapter. And the next chapter.
when
So
we first got together, he had the 2 kids, and I had 2 kids, and they were both same. Well, he had a girl that was about the same age as my son,
Yeah.
and his daughter was about the same age as mine.
right.
Whatever. So we didn't have them together for the 3 years that
Yeah.
we lived together before we got married. We went to Colorado, and his kids would fly into Colorado to his mother's house, and he'd see them there for a while. But we'd go back to Texas, and then the kids would go home. So one year we had them with us in Texas. Our kids fought like cats and dogs.
And you never lived in Colorado, though.
No. I visited several times, different places there, but our kids, it was terrible. So bad. And we had all these things planned for them, 6 Flags, and there's a zoo.
There was
and
no way.
It was terrible.
Oh, wow.
So years later, when he did die, and his daughter called me to tell me about it,
No, I'm still
I
trying to
asked
figure
her
out what I might have done
why it had been such a
wrong
problem.
with this
Yeah.
thing. I don't.
He had told them all this time that we're living together, and he's sending child support all that time, which he had to anyway. I never got any kind of income from the Air Force or anything, even when we were married. So it was still going out there. Anyway, he had been telling them all along, him and the wife, their mother, we're going to get back together again.
And then they landed.
Then all of a sudden we're married, and he wants to have all the kids come visit him.
my goodness.
That's why they were so upset. I never knew.
Wow. Well, no, of course not. Wow.
And I thought, here he was a nice, upstanding, whatever.
Apparently not.
No, he wasn't.
Wow.
But yeah, that's
Dang. The Adventures of Sheila.
I thought about writing a book one time, and I thought, no, I forgot half of what it was.
I've been married to the same old man for 45 years. We've lived within just 4 or 5 miles of where we.
I can't imagine.
No, I've been
Well,
married to
no
John.
place.
Will be 55 years next month. But we've lived all over the country. But we settled here when we couldn't. When we ended up with 3 kids, we decided to traveling, and he still traveled for a while. But then we had a 4th one too. So we stayed in Arkansas. But we've lived in different places in Arkansas. It just so happens we've lived where we are now
for not quite 40 years in Johnson
Wow.
County, but
Well, see, I grew up 2 miles north of Lamar and moved over here.
Yeah.
And been here,
Yeah.
been here. So
he's a Cajun from Louisiana, and I'm from California, and we met when I was in college in San Diego, and he was in the Navy during Vietnam, and we met, and we got married, and all the rest of it's history. But yeah, no, we had one little girl. Our first child was a girl, and we were traveling. He worked across the country. He was like a traveling welder, union welder. And so we would just go from job to job, and we packed everything we owned and the baby in this van.
Mhm.
And you remember back in the day where you could rent an apartment already furnished.
Oh, I
And
didn't
so-
ever do that.
Oh, well, we did because we,
Yeah.
you couldn't carry furniture with you we've been from coast to coast and north to south, and
We
places
went
in
to
between.
Kansas, on the far side of Kansas. In fact, and I hated it. The whole year was there. It's so flat. The trees are all bent in one direction
Mhm.
because of the wind. But
yeah,
I wouldn't like living in flatland.
Garden
No, I
City was
would.
20 miles one way, and Sublette was 20 miles the other way. On a clear day, you could see either one.
oh wow,
Yeah.
that's
Oh, I
crazy.
hated that. It was coming from Wisconsin, you know.
Yeah,
And so when we left there, we just had a U-Haul, a small U-Haul.
yeah. Well,
We had 2 kids.
yeah.
But-
Well, we lived in Richmond, Virginia for all of a week. Landed, got a place to live, and then a week later he was like, "No, we're not staying," so we left. And
Well,
we
that's
we
easy
lived.
without furniture. But,
Yes, I mean what we carried was because you could rent furnished places. It was not a problem. Everywhere you went, you could
I
rent
kind of
a
remember something
furnished
like
apartment. And so what we would do is we carried like we took this van and we would put all the boxes level so if we wanted to we could lay something on
that.
it.
Sleep.
And then we had a little of course before seatbelts and stuff,
Yeah.
car seats and stuff. So we had a little place, and our little girl, she wasn't even a year old when we started doing this. She's just a few months old. So we fixed her up a place and a bed, and we
She
take
was
off
fine.
we take off for the next job. And we've been like one year we were in Tucson, Arizona. It was 107 degrees when we left. We landed in Michigan, north of Detroit, up on the St. Clair River, and it was 85, and they were all complaining of a heat wave.
Oh yeah, up north that is a
Yeah.
wave.
So we've lived in there. We lived in California and Arizona. Indiana.
What kind of job did he have that took you so many
He was a
places?
journeyman welder.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So we would just go from
Oh.
I mean we could stay at places longer. We could whatever. But that particular job he did not like it, and he wasn't going to stay. He didn't like what was going. I don't remember what, but we lived in Louisiana and we've been in Arkansas a couple of times until we finally decided to stay. But then he stayed. He worked at the nuclear, so he would
Oh, yeah.
go on outages, which would take months back in the day. So,
Well, when we were in
Anyway.
Kansas, we'd been there a year, and we were hired help on the wheat ranch, so we had our own place and went to be a owner or whatever, another place. But I thought I didn't like it. I mean, it was boring and whatever. I didn't know hardly anybody. But his cousin, my husband's cousin. Well, we'd been to Texas to I can't think of it now, down through the Panhandle. I
right.
didn't go too far down there, but his aunt and uncle lived in the Panhandle. I mean, down there.
You'll
It's a
think of it.
big place, yeah. So I think we visited there twice. Well, his cousin from this aunt and uncle still lived in Iowa, but he had decided to come down to Texas, Lubbock. They're in Lubbock.
Been to Lubbock,
And,
yeah.
and so I told him, I thought we would be staying on Wheat Ranch for a while, but I told him, okay, if the rest of Texas looks like Lubbock, I'm going home. You can go on if you want. I'm going back to Wisconsin.
It almost does.
Because Lubbock was horrible.
Yeah, been to Lubbock a number of times.
Panhandle was horrible. And my best friend is from, I'm from Lubbock.
Yeah,
Anyway, I've been there too. So we went, his cousin assured me there was trees and grass and water. And he was right. Fort Worth did have all that.
Yeah.
Now you can't pay me to go back there, but A year later, we were divorced.
Yeah.
Well, it was not what the cousin said it was going to be
Well,
like.
we quit traveling mainly because I got pregnant and I went from one child to three. So-
Twins?
Oh yeah, yeah. I had one. We had our little girl, and like 2 months shy of 3 years old, I had a set of twins. So I went from one kid to three kids, and we're not traveling.
No.
We'd already talked about with the new baby that we didn't think we wanted to travel.
No,
with
even
two,
with just
two
being one.
small ones. Yeah.
If it had been.
So we, like I said, I stopped traveling. But now a couple of times I would, if he had a long-term job, I would pack the house up and then take the kids, the three kids, and we would go and live with him for a few months and then come back. And then when she started school, it was summertime
Yeah.
only, yeah. So yeah, so I mean that was fun. It was I enjoyed living all the different places.
Oh, it's a good thing you did. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well my parents loved to travel, so we did a lot of road
In the
trips
blood.
growing up. Yeah. So I didn't mind, and plus two, you got to get out and live. Visiting, this for yourself. Visiting is different than living
Meeting more
somewhere.
people. Yeah.
And getting to know the differences. Like so. I mean, I actually have never been down south except going through like Texas.
Mm.
Growing up, we never went into the deeper south. I've been to Oklahoma and Texas, but I hadn't been any place further south. But I've been up east and north and west, but I'd never been down in the south. So when I got here, I was like, holy crap, what kind of world did I land in?
Yeah. I lived in New
It's
Jersey
different.
for 2 years, but I was in freshman and sophomore year of high school,
Oh,
so I didn't have to do. Well, I got to see the ocean. I went to New York City and whatever, but saw Garden City, whatever it's called.
Right.
Anyway, it's really changed.
Everything has.
Yeah.
Even here.
There's no way I'd go to New York now.
Yeah. But I mean, even here it's changed.
Yeah.
A lot. So, yeah. I mean, we lived on the other side of Arkansas. The first few years we lived over near. He went to trade school up in Pocahontas, so we lived out there for a while. Then we lived in Pottsville. We've lived in Greenbrier, North Conway.
So many people in Clarksville on Facebook complain about all the bad stuff. And
What bad stuff?
Clarksville, I don't know. Clarksville is such a horrible place to live.
Are you kidding me?
No restaurants.
Oh, now I have a
It's
problem with that part.
ridiculous. I know.
I wish we did.
a Mexican or hamburger, whichever
I
one you
know,
want.
and that is probably my complaint about Clarksville is that there's nothing. There's like she just said. There's
Of
just
course,
Mexican and a hamburger, right?
that's okay, but it's too
What is?
Caspers,
Oh yeah,
and it's
Yeah.
nice place, and it's good food.
yeah.
I'm amazed at how many people do
I
go
don't
there.
even. I don't care. We were going to South Park for quite a few years.
Yeah, I
We
like
go
that.
regularly, but I don't care for it much anymore. So
When you go to a place often, you're tired.
Yeah.
I've only gone
yeah.
maybe 5 times.
And Russellville's actually finally getting a few more things, but it's still,
Yeah, that's a lot of people say Russellville is the place to go, but
not really.
I don't like the big cities anymore.
Well, it's not a big city,
No.
but yeah,
I know,
but no, it's growing though.
It is compared to what I'm used to.
Well, don't you think when they get that data center opened up, it's going to change?
Something's
lot,
gonna change.
isn't it?
I don't know if it'll be good or bad.
I
but
don't think, I don't live in Clarksville, but I don't live in that city. But nothing I do about it.
If it's gonna change their electric bills and everything, I don't blame them for
It's
being
gonna,
upset.
but I mean, it's also, you think of how many, what is it, 1,700 employees or something? is what-
Supposedly, no way.
Well, they're gonna have to bring people in. People are gonna have to come from Ozark and Russellville and Scranton, and plus some from out of state, I'm
Yeah.
sure, but
My friend that lives next door to me, and his mother home, he went on a trip to Oklahoma where they had one of these data centers. People from here.
Ready to throw this one to
And
the
he said
wind.
it really is quite
Is that still the same one?
It's a very
Yeah.
place. Like people say it's going too crazy, but he said in the long run, they're only going to hire maybe 25 or 30 people from Clarksville because no one is going to be.
nobody's educated for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my husband already figured that out, and plus, but now my husband is like, it's gonna, where's the housing gonna come from?
They're already building houses.
Yeah. Well, and plus too, like he says, well, it'd be nice if Knoxville could kind of
pull some of that. And I said, don't worry, some of it will.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know, because he's the mayor up there, so he's
And
kind
if
of.
you've got housing that's available and decent.
We don't.
Oh, well, then you need to get
You
going on that.
you can't hardly find anything to buy, let
That's too
alone
bad.
rent or something in Knoxville. And that, it is too bad, because it's a nice, quiet little town.
That won't bring people in if there's no place to live.
I know, and how do you get that in your community?
Yeah.
You know,
What's your
reasonable.
population now?
I think it's roughly 620,
Hmm.
something like that.
Yeah, you need some more people,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah. Well, and to be honest, I'm like, where's their land to build on?
It has to be out.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Is there
We,
farmland and such out
there's
there?
a lot of it's owned. I mean,
Well,
I'm
they
not,
have,
I'm
yeah.
not giving up mine, and I live right there on the edge of town, and I'm like, I'm not.
There's bound to be people who sell if they were asked.
Yeah.
want no neighbors that close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want anybody in my yard.
Yeah. Well, you got a good yard.
I have a good yard, and
My neighbors are too close here.
my closest neighbor was my sister.
Oh, that's
And
good.
of course, well, I mean, she's passed away. She passed away at 22. Yeah,
Oh.
she's been gone for a little over 2 years. But what's neat is I sold her house, and a guy moved in that's real quiet. He's got a girlfriend, but he's
That took
single
forever.
guy, and he's just you
I ain't done.
driving by the house.
I
couldn't tell you that my sister doesn't still live there. You know, because it's.
Nothing changed.
No, nothing's changed, and he's quiet, and he's, I mean, it's 600 feet through the woods.
That doesn't happen too often when you get a
No.
neighbor like that.
No, I have a good neighbor. I really like him. I mean, I don't interact with him a lot, but I don't need to. He's a good guy taking care of the house, so
That's what
yeah,
counts.
that's all that matters. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what there is in Knoxville to buy, because you don't drive around and see a lot of for sale signs.
I've never been. I've just gone past. I don't even know exactly where Clarksville is. Not
Well, then
Knoxville
get off
is.
64 at Lamar. Next time you go in that direction, you
I've
get
gone
off.
that way a couple times.
Well, you get off on 64 in Lamar, and you drive all the way through Knoxville, and then get back on it at the Knoxville exit, and you'll see most of Knoxville right there.
Okay.
That's not very big.
And you'll pass my house when you do.
But in other words, there's not much.
Huh?
Are you on the highway?
Yeah, you know where the school is, the elementary school.
Yeah.
Okay, you know how, like if you're going east, like you're going to Russellville. When you pass, there's a whole big line of trees there next to the school. My house sits behind those trees, and then we own the ground all around back to the, huh?
I got you,
Yeah, we own all the way back to the railroad track and behind the school, so.
But you can't see your house. I'm envisioning them trees, but you can't see your house.
You can see it better in the wintertime than you can in the summer, but yeah, you can drive by there, and unless you're actually looking through the trees, you won't see it.
Well, that's me too, because
That's
I'm
good,
driving
though.
and I can't look
Oh,
at
yeah.
too much. So.
Well, when we lived up in Eagle's Nest, which is up on the bluffs on Piney, and we decided we want to move because we were sick of living on a dirt road. We were up there about 4 years, I think. And
But I bet you had a view up there, though.
well, yeah, it was pretty, but it was, you could hear the boats going up and down and stuff, like echoes and
Oh.
so, but we were more or less tired of the dirt road, so we went to looking. And in the meantime, we sold the house, and we didn't have a house to go to.
Uh-oh.
So my husband was driving through Knoxville one day, and he saw a for sale sign. It was out on the road, and he saw the driveway going in there, and he thought, "Oh, that was a road." And he drove down the little road. Well, that's actually the driveway.
Oh.
And he was like, "There's a house back here." Well, we, in all the years we've lived there, and we go up and down through Knoxville because we had to come down 359 to go anywhere. We drove through Knoxville all the time, and it was like we had no idea there was a house back there. So we ended up buying it, and we just love it. We've been there
Happily
30.
ever after.
Yeah, I've been there 32 years. Yeah,
Wow.
32
Been there a
years.
while, then haven't you?
Yeah, I love it. Love it. It's close to everything without being close to anything.
Yeah.
So,
So that Lisa McCarley lives out. Is it outside of Knoxville?
Yeah, you have to cross the tracks.
I've been there
turn,
once,
it
but I
goes
don't
way
remember.
back in there. It's
Yeah.
close to the river
Yeah,
out
she,
there.
yeah,
Okay.
she right on the river.
So
Yeah.
which way does she go? When you cross the tracks, you turn right or you turn left?
I think you go to the right.
Out
There's a Cherry.
Jenkins Ferry or Cherry. Does she live down Cherry Street?
Well, you turn there and then keep
Oh,
on going
yeah.
and going and going and going.
Well, there's two ways to go. I
It's
mean,
kind of like a housing development just out there.
It goes out there quite a
But her
ways.
yard goes to the water. She's up high, but it goes down to the water.
what's her last name?
McCarley.
I'll ask John.
McCarley.
I'll ask John. He knows the names of all the people down there, I think. But I'm thinking, the way you're saying, the way you're talking, I would have thought she'd been over, like you cross the railroad tracks and you take that little curve, and then you go like you're going out to the park, to the river park. No,
I
you
don't
go
know.
down past that.
Probably. I
Okay,
guess.
so that's to the left, and then you take it out and it turns to the right back to the river.
There's a
Yeah.
Baptist church that she had me turn in. Because when I called her and then I could not find it. I didn't know where I was. No street signs. It's
Well, it gets a little confusing when you leave 64 and go into the center part of, because there's two railroad crossings, kind of like a square. There's a
Yeah.
city hall, and if you go this way, it's a different kind of feel than if you go this way. And then you can turn off to the river, or you can take it all the way down.
I don't remember crossing.
Did she live near the Dews?
The what?
Dews, their last name is Dew.
Oh, I don't know.
D-E-W.
It's just
Oh.
it's not a flat development. It's hilly and it's beautiful out there. But
Oh, I bet it's out to the east of. I bet it's out to the east of where I'm of
and I can't
town.
remember the street name. But
I can't either.
I'll ask John if he knows.
I don't even know if I still got it in my phone or
It's-
not.
probably higher end income houses.
Okay, well then it would be over that way. This to the right. If you cross the railroad tracks and go right, that's not the hut.
Okay. Yeah,
No, it would be
very,
across the
very
railroad tracks and down and around a couple of curves,
Yeah.
all the way out to the river. Yes.
long ways out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very exclusive place, I'd say.
Well, now wait a minute. She might. Okay, no, they might could if you don't turn down towards Jenkins Ferry or whatever that place is called. If you turn right and keep going, go up a hill, and then you go back that way, there is a really nice neighborhood back in there. Oh, I bet that might be where they live, right on the water.
Yeah, it's right on the water.
Okay, I bet that's
Her
where.
house is, ain't
Yeah,
some of
no,
them
I
are.
bet that's where it's at then.
Okay.
Okay, no, I had to just think about it a minute.
And there, I was just in the, what was it, in the kitchen area, family room area, more or less? There's all glass windows and
Yeah,
a beautiful
yeah,
piano
Yeah,
there.
there's some nice, it's not a crowded area, but it's got some really nice houses in it.
Yeah.
I bet that's where it's at. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and it's fairly new, like not more than about 8-10 years old.
386 Private Road in Knoxville. 1597.
I'll have to ask John where Private Road is. 15
Yeah,
minutes.
I think she said they've been there 10 or 11 years.
Yeah, I don't
remember.
think it's that old of a
Okay.
place. My husband's got a friend that lives down there, and I've been down there once actually. But yeah, no, I think I know what you're
I
talking
mean,
about.
when I was driving out there, I didn't think I was ever getting there.
Yeah,
I know.
I bet so.
I was on the phone with her and I'm thinking, oh
And
my
does
gosh.
she have a separate place where she does them quilting retreats too, besides her home? Or does she do them?
We do them at where we have our meetings.
But don't she have a place down where she lives too?
I don't think
No.
so. I know they've been going to, it's like it's a religious place, church, not a church, but
A retreat?
well, it's a retreat at this religious place,
Oh,
church, or not a, Catholic place, I believe.
Oh, with Subiaco.
Yeah.
oh,
Subiaco.
Subiaco, yeah.
They-
Yeah,
I
that's
never go
down
this
across
time.
the river. Down Stratton, past Stratton, across the river.
I
It's
don't-
really pretty down through there.
I don't know, I can't afford that place, I'm sure. Okay, that's not it.
Oh, it's just a nice drive down through there.
Yeah.
It wasn't the day I went.
No, I meant to Subiaco.
Oh,
It's down,
okay.
it's down before you get to
Yeah,
Paris.
it's the other way.
Yeah, it's you leave Clarksville and go across the bridge like you're going to
But I
Scranton.
have this fear when I cross that bridge. I hate.
You know,
I
that's
hate
that's the widest, longest bridge
I
across the Arkansas River.
I
Is
hate
that bridge?
crossing that
Talking about the
bridge.
water, the bridge into
Scranton?
oh no, I haven't been on that.
Oh,
I
that's
have
long. It's
terrible-
about a mile long.
Oh, it's the it's the
Yeah.
longest, it's the widest bridge. I think it's the widest bridge across the Arkansas anywhere.
Yeah.
My phone's not picking things up quick enough.
So,
So, yeah.
I have a hard time going across that thing into Russellville. Oh,
The causeway?
yeah.
Oh, that
Why?
don't bother me, but boy,
It's
that-
not above
that's great.
anything. It's
that's
still
great.
It's solid ground beneath.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
And
just
I
don't like
and I
water.
don't mind crossing the river in Dardanelle or Ozark, but I don't like Scranton. So.
It's well, it's 'cause it's
There's
so
a
long.
bridge or something in Florida that's how many miles long? 5 miles, 7 miles?
Well, the Lake Pontchartrain Bridge is 20-something miles. That's
Oh,
down in
good.
Louisiana. And when you get out on it, of course, it's
Nothing but
20-some
water.
odd. It's 26 miles, 27 miles. When you get on it, you think you're driving through the middle of the ocean. Because there's no
Wouldn't
land.
it
You
be?
don't see any land because it's 20-something miles.
Ah.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, I don't mind it. It's amazing. I don't like being, I can drive over a high bridge, but I don't do heights.
I'm not crazy about heights either,
No.
especially since that bridge going to Arkansas from wherever up there, when that bridge collapsed. That's the way I
Oh.
used to come up here to go see my daughter.
Oh, the one over Salazar or wherever.
Oh, the one across, yeah.
At the barge head.
Yeah, the
barge
barge
head.
hit. Oh my gosh, yeah.
It
that
was right, not
crazy.
too long after I'd been here.
Oh,
Oh.
geez. Yeah, let me find another way across.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
That's funny.
and they directed us the other way, a
Yeah.
long way. Oh,
You had to probably go all the way
Oh
to
my
Fort
gosh.
Smith to come up.
No, it was before Fort Smith.
Oh,
Way back in there somewhere. Oh, I don't- I have
okay.
no idea where I was.
Yeah. That's one of those nice bits
But
of
I have
technology is
just, like the
GPS
bridges
these
like
days.
that are up at times, but I'm watching the traffic ahead of me. If they drop, well, then I'm stopping.
That's a good indicator. They just come from you.
Don't follow too close.
Yes,
I know.
they way back.
Hopefully they're not too long.
That's kind of like
Now
the
just look out. I'm running the
no kidding. Oh god, that's kind of like the bridge going from Memphis over into Arkansas.
Yeah,
As you go up and then down,
You can't
both
see all
ways.
the way
You
over.
can't, when you hit the state line, which is in the middle of the river, you're up at the highest point. And so, yeah, it would be really good for,
Not for me.
yeah. That's the one they had to close back in 2016.
To check on some stuff.
Yeah, they had a
Wow.
damage and it was shut down for what was it? Like
Well, there was a
3 or 4
bridge in
months?
Minneapolis that collapsed
Oh, wow.
in the wintertime. And my sister-in-law and brother used it quite regular. They lived in Minneapolis. In fact, it was close to the gym where she would go for her workouts and whatever. And she'd gone that morning after she'd been there. Yeah.
Oh, my
Yeah,
gosh.
she got home.
Oh,
Yeah.
now
She
that-
would've- she would have been on her way.
Yeah, that would have been, that idea is kind of, yeah.
Yeah, and there
But
was
no, that
several
caused-
people on the bridge
Yeah,
at
oh,
the
yeah.
time.
Well, that causeway into Russell is all the ground except for that one little bit
That's
where you
good to
go.
know.
Yeah, it's not a, there's nothing loose underneath it,
Okay.
so.
Yeah.
And it's been there since the 1960s.
I remember it forever. You
Yeah,
know?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was built, it was built in because the nuclear plant was coming in, they needed a better,
Oh, really? Is that where it's in the
Oh.
bill?
yeah, I think so.
Near the crossing.
Yeah, it was gonna be a better, you needed crossing. Yeah, I remember Barbara Stover telling me about when they put the interstate in, and she told me that when she was, I think, 8 or 9, because she went to Knoxville, and she, the bus would drop her off, and she lived what today would be across the interstate. She, would walk from 64 where her bus stop was up across the interstate, and I think she was like 8 or 9. And she said she lost her shoe, and she said her shoe is somewhere in that interstate.
Oh my gosh.
So I don't remember how old she said she was, but I remember that story. We laughed about that,
Oh,
trying to figure out where that shoe
I'm
might
sure
be.
is.
I don't think the house is there, but she showed me one time years ago where the house was that she grew up in, or was close to where she grew up. So I kind of had an idea where she. So we were always like, wonder where you lost it, westbound or eastbound, you know?
Smack dab in the middle.
Probably.
I know my sister-in-law lives in Ohio, but she goes over to the next, crosses the line, do grocery shopping. And I guess they had a barge hit that bridge. And then she had to take the long way around home.
Wow.
My.
So she's been out shopping that day? And all that? Oh my. That would give me nightmares.
Wow. As long as there's a way home, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking that today when I came up and hit that construction stuff, and there was a big, huge
Those trees.
tractor trailer. They were taking trees down, and they didn't have a stopper, and you had to go around.
I know.
So is there any way to get out of here without having to go back?
Well,
Today is
they
the
should
very
be.
first time I've ever driven up to Hagerville by myself.
Yeah, she came with me.
Well, I came with her, but no, my
Oh,
husband
okay.
and I have come up here and went to Fort Doug, and we've
Oh,
been
I
all
don't
up in
know.
here.
Yeah.
But John's always been when we do that kind of driving around. He drives. He knows
Yeah.
stuff. So
Well,
I'm just riding.
if they're following 123, they'll be headed towards Lamar. But if they come this way, it'd be in 194, 164.
164.
So I don't know which way they're going. But when I got there, they weren't at the curve yet, and so they were very close. So I stopped and then I turned left. And this huge thing is coming at me, and I'm thinking, well, there's nothing over there. I'll just go
That's what
on.
I did. They
But-
stopped, and I kind of went around
He
it.
wanted to stop.
That
He
took
kept
you
on
2
coming.
miles.
So I thought, okay, I better stop. And I started to back up.
I
And he's
got
going-
you.
So I
And
went back.
That
And
was
right.
just piece.
There's 4 or
I
5
wanted to
vehicles
get
down
there,
there
but I took
stopped
the
by
car.
one of those automatic things.
Yeah.
But there was nothing on our side.
Yeah, the automatic thing lifted and let me through. But there was nobody down at the other one. But I had to go around that bridge because he was halfway out in the
Oh,
other
yeah,
lane.
he kept on coming.
Yeah, but I thought, gosh, what happens if I pull out of here and turn right? Where do I go?
Toward Lutherville. Have you been to Lutherville?
Yeah, my son has a piece of property at Lutherville.
Well, from Lutherville, you can go back to Lamar.
So how do I? Okay, so I turn right. Where do I go? Does that road take me off?
You don't want to keep going because you'll end up over on 7 if you keep going. So you have to make a turn.
Well, once I get down is it very far to that turn?
Oh,
4 or 5 miles.
6, yeah, at least.
Okay,
At least.
so if I
maybe,
get-
maybe 6 or 7.
So if I
but
get
yeah.
3 or 4 miles, or let's say 2 miles, I take a right and go about 2 miles. I can hit my GPS and punch in home, and it will take me.
Probably.
Okay,
But you can. From Lutherville, you can go
Oh,
back to
yeah.
Lamar. You
Oh
know
yeah,
that,
yeah.
so.
Oh yeah. No, I can get. Yeah, if I can get to 3.
And there is a
315.
cut through, but I'd hate
Yeah.
to get you lost. So,
Yeah.
so just go to where it says probably is it 350, 315,
315,
315.
350. Yeah, because my son bought. You pass the Lutherville cemetery there, and the fire station, and then you go around a big curve, and you kind of go up a hill, and then it makes a real steep downhill.
Mhm.
He owns 20 acres up in there. He overlooks everything.
You know,
It's
you
beautiful.
won't get lost.
No,
you know,
no, I can
no.
find my way.
I
home.
would.
No, because you got a GPS. All you got to
But
do is
you know, but
punch
I
in
can't
home
tell
and it'll
you
take you.
exactly where to turn. but,
I'm
you
the
know.
same way. I can say, hey, go out there and you'll find it. You'll find
I
it.
did that coming out from Sheila's. I went the wrong way. Oh, I don't want to go up that way.
Yeah.
I just want to go back towards Lamar.
Unless if you went too far, you'd end up over in Polk County. But
Yeah. No, I if Lutherville's that way, I can find it. And from Lutherville, I know my way home.
I've
'Cause
never been to Lutherville. I don't have no. Well, of course, I hadn't been here until a couple of summers ago when my neighbor, they had a chili contest at the grocery store, and that was the second time he'd been there. So Thelma was here then, and we went over there and drove around, and finally I texted him. I said, "Where the heck are you?"
well,
He got us there.
we need to get out and take a day trip.
yeah,
Just you know what?
Perfect.
It was just right up the road.
I think I've seen that house. I wish we could all kind of go up to ORT together or something like that.
That would be awesome. I can carry.
I've been there twice. I
I
didn't
can carry
drive, but
3 people comfortably, but yeah. No, that'd be fun. I'm supposed to be going up there Sunday. My daughter is taking John and I there, well, her and her husband, because they're moving. They just moved back in the last month and a half back into the Russellville area, and
they did throw arc, huh?
she's never. To be honest, I think she said that she doesn't remember ever going up there. And all the years we lived here, and I'm like, we've never taken you. I mean, everybody else in the family's been. Why haven't you? You know. So, I think
been up there maybe once or twice.
Well, I've not been up there a lot either, but
we know we go. I mean, if we have family come from out of state or something, that's kind of like you want the best burger, let's go up to OR. Let's show you.
They're definitely busy. No matter when you go, they're busy.
Well, and it's been in operation since 1890 something. The oldest operating store or operating business in the same building since the 1890s.
The first time I went, my boss and his wife, I don't know, well, Tamber wasn't there yet, but this other couple was, but they didn't go. Gregory says, oh, you got to go. So they took me the next day or so. And he's one of these people that he's talking and driving and this and that, and I'm a nervous wreck looking down that way, you know, I don't like heights. And
I don't think I would. Some people I wouldn't want to ride with, you know.
And don't ride with him at Christmas time in the dark looking at Christmas lights because he's not.
No.
That was my only choice was on a couple of years. Well, I don't know that I've ever been Christmas light watching since I moved here, but I said something about the lights, and he said, "Oh, come on, we'll take you." Not no more. And I should have known, but I didn't.
You were too interested in seeing the Christmas lights.
And I really couldn't say no because they knew I wanted to go look at them.
Wedding. She hasn't got a clue, but she did.
Hey, but not often. Not often. I hated it, but I went.
Yeah.
Not often.
I was glad when he moved his little mobile home.
Oh, that's funny. I tell you one of the funniest
Oh,
things.
Sheila, we love you. We love you, so.
One of the funniest things I saw in California. I left there when I got married, but I have family, and my son ended up out there, and he raised my grandson out there, and he's since moved back after living out there 30 years. But when I would go visit, and I would spend a couple weeks to anywhere from a couple weeks to a couple months out there because I'm the only grandma that grandson had.
Mm.
So I wanted to know him. So I started going out when he was 8 or 9 and kept going until just after COVID.
Mm.
But I'd go down to the beach and walk the beaches. Well, I went to this one beach and there's no houses on it. It's called Torrey Pines Beach, and it's lots of rocks and things. It's just a beautiful beach. You can walk down.
It's kind of like that all along the coastline too, though, isn't it?
Not quite. There's places like up in LA, Malibu and stuff. There's houses right on.
No, I mean all the way on up
Now,
to
you fix-
Oh yeah.
Are you
Oh,
fixing to
yes,
tell-
yes,
You
yes.
fixing
I've
to
been
tell
on
us
that
you ended up on a nudist beach?
Well, actually, I would go to the nudist beach, but it wasn't a nudist beach anymore. Back in the 70s and 80s, there was a beach called Black Beach. And when you walk down, there was these cliffs and to get to Black Beach, the water sometimes came all the way up to the cliffs, but there was you kind of climb up the rock and there's this little narrow thing that goes around the rock, and then it opens up to more miles of beach. Well, that used to be Black Beach. That's the nudist beach.
Oh.
So I did not know this. So I'm walking down and I'm hiking these cliffs and stuff. And so I'm like, oh, cool, and I went around and there wasn't anybody there. So I start walking down this part of the beach. Well, the rocks come out and do this. And I mean, they're
Way up.
80, 100 feet tall, but I'm on the beach. And so these rocks kind of come out almost like a ruffle for a while. Well, I'm strolling down there by myself, feet in the water, not minding. And all of a sudden I look, there's this naked guy on the beach. And I'm like, okay. Turn around and go back. You know, I didn't see nothing but body. So you know,
Did he wave?
he was too far, and I was like, okay.
So he
Well,
didn't
that was-
see you.
If he did, you know, I was clothed. You know, so, anyway, so another time I went, and I went down, and it got to, I asked around, and everybody says, yeah, Black Beach. Very seldom will you see anybody nude out there anymore because they kind of put us, it's not like you can't.
Things changed.
Yeah, things change. So here I am, went down there, come back. I'm walking back, and it's another couple of miles back to where you park your car. So I'm walking along, you know, and there's nobody. It's the middle of the morning. There's nobody out there on a weekday. And I'm walking, and the next thing I know, this man walks past me. And I'm not thinking, and I'm, you know, hi, and he's like, hello. And he keeps walking, and I'm just kind of in my own little world. And all of a sudden, I kind of look up, notice, I'm like, oh my goodness.
No clothes.
No. He had one piece of item on, and it wasn't covering him much. It was a skirt.
Oh,
He had on a little skirt, and it come right to below his butt. But when you walk,
moved.
because it was pleated,
Oh
and
my
I'm like,
gosh.
oh my gosh. I get my phone out and I'm like, send it to all my friends. Go, look what I found on the beach. And he
Why
was-
not you?
Somebody said, boy, that left you a long time ago.
So I slowed because I wanted him to get back and go away before I would have to see anything. I just take it out.
One good wind, and there it is.
I'm telling you, as long as I was in the back, I'm okay. So yeah, it was good. Funny.
So is that anywhere near Ventura?
Huh?
You know where Ventura?
Yeah, but it's inland.
Okay. My sister lives there. She's
Okay.
been there probably 50 years now.
Yeah.
And I haven't been there yet.
Oh wow. Well,
Is your sister as wild as you are?
No. Just different.
there's just say,
My other sister is totally different.
hey, I've got 4 of them. I mean, 2 of them have passed, but I've got 4, and they're all totally different. But
See, my sister that's been in California has only been married once. And she left him in Wisconsin. She had a young daughter. She was in grade school. And then moved to California. Had no money.
yeah, but 50 years ago, California was awesome.
Yeah.
Where I grew up out
She
there.
sold flowers on the corner of the street.
Oh, cool.
Now she's a licensed masseuse.
Wow.
Licensed trained,
Yeah.
and she takes classes. And
Well, I mean, I grew up in the 50s and 60s, and it was a wonderful place to grow up. It was back, you know, when people talk about how California in the heyday and stuff, that was the heyday.
not anymore.
No, and I mean, we didn't lock our doors. We
Well, we
wandered.
didn't. We
We
didn't in
wandered.
Wisconsin either.
Yeah, we
ever.
wandered. Well, I'm talking Los Angeles.
Yeah.
We wandered all over. We
Wow.
weren't. We could go get on our bikes. The only thing we were said is, you know, be home in time for your evening meal, and played in the streets and went here and rode here and took the buses and
Yeah.
had
wow.
a great time. You know, I grew up during its best time.
Yeah, that was. I was in New Jersey when I
Really?
was 14.
That was
so-
probably anywhere. You know,
Yeah.
back
Oh,
then.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, because I remember coming here and it was. It
Right,
was
they didn't used to lock their
no,
doors.
you
and
didn't
stuff
lock your
when I
doors
was
for
here.
nothing here. You know, everything was.
We didn't have to. We lived on a dairy farm, but we had a dog that did not like strangers, salesmen, or whatever.
Oh boy,
If he didn't know the person that was in the car, he did not let you out of that car.
good for him.
And so if
Yeah.
we knew it was a salesman, we never went out to help him. They finally got tired of him back in the car and they knew.
No, everything's.
Door, their door.
Well, everything's changed. You don't even want to let your kids out in the yard,
I like
even
my
when you
door.
live out in the country
Yeah,
anymore.
I like my door everywhere. It's locked right now.
yeah, mine
Everywhere
is-
I go,
Mhm.
it's a habit. But I learned that when I was in Texas. Otherwise, it had never really mattered.
Well, I mean, I don't know that we've ever really, you know, if we did or didn't lock a door, I don't know that it was a big deal. But, you know, when we left our farm in 1989, we started, I mean,
Yeah.
the door's not locked during the day, but if I leave the house or John leaves the house and
Here-
nobody's there, the
here-
door's
here-
locked.
Here a few years ago, when my kids were homeschooled, and we left my son home one day because me and Terry had to go do something. I told him to just lock the doors. Somebody comes you don't know, don't go to the door. But anyway, somebody came to the door and he didn't go to the door, and then they tried to break in.
Mm.
Now my kid, he was a big old boy. He wasn't grown, but he was a big old
Yeah.
kid. And had these deer hunting stuff. So there was kind of a window like that down at the house, and so Justin got and stood there in the window. They saw him with the. So they lay off.
That was a kid with a gun. We don't want to.
Oh my God, that's great.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't think anybody was home, but he was, because I told him, just don't go to the door. If somebody comes, you don't know. I mean, told him
Then when they
told
knock
them
on
that
the
their
door,
whole life,
yeah, but when they knock on the door anymore and nobody answers, they think nobody's
yes,
home. It's time to find a way inside.
they tried the kitchen door and then couldn't get in that one, so they come to the front door. And I said that when they
Wow.
saw him with that, I won't say it because we're live streaming, but they laughed.
Oh my God, that's
Oh,
hilarious.
And I think he might have. If they'd have come through the door, I don't know what would have
Well,
happened.
how about
Can't
the
hardly
fact,
blame 'em.
he could have been standing at the window with the gun aiming out going,
Yeah.
But
Well, that would have got rid of them quick.
oh, real
I
quick.
mean, but
A kid with a weapon, yeah. Oh my God,
Yeah.
how funny.
I said he was, he was 12, 13. He wasn't grown, but he was just
big
big
enough,
enough.
yeah.
He
you
looks
know.
grown probably with that
Whatever.
gun.
Well, whoever
I
walked
don't-
by probably
I don't-
didn't see the kid part. They just saw the
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, how funny. Nice. No, I
I
don't.
was good he had that presence of mind to do that.
Yeah.
Really. Most kids wouldn't.
Right.
Well, there have been
My
times
boys-
you
know,
touch it.
and we weren't even gone very long. We went over to Denise's to pick up something, and which wasn't even very far, but
Farm
things
boys
can
and
happen
country
so
kids
quick.
are-
10,
Yeah.
15
Country
minutes.
kids grow
somebody
up
to get
different.
Mhm.
Yeah, they do. Mine all grew up on a farm too.
We never had guns at the house or anything. I don't know anybody even that did have guns. I'm sure they did, but I didn't know.
Yeah.
But it just wasn't necessary. We never locked the doors. We
Mm-mm.
locked the car doors, nothing.
Well, you never know who's watching the house.
Not these days. You don't know what's out there.
And this was the middle of the day. It was broad daylight. Middle of the
Well,
day,
if you think
so-
about it though, most people, even out in the country, people have jobs.
Work. or
They
something,
leave.
nobody
What's
home.
better than a house that's away from other homes on a dirt road or something? I mean, really, that's better than breaking into something sitting on a city street,
Oh, yeah.
you know? But yeah, it's something he had the wherewithal to do
And
that.
now the way they're building houses, you don't have this far between them hardly.
Uh-uh.
There's places where you
Oh.
can't hardly get a lawnmower through. They're so
My
close.
son's house in the San Diego area that he left, that he was in for 20-something years. It was a beautiful home, it was in a gated community, beautiful area, quiet, really nice. And he had a backyard that was, I don't know, 10 feet wide
Yeah.
in the length of the house.
Postage stamp.
And I mean, the house was huge, but the yard, and then there's no front because it's all taken care of by the people that run the HOA, yeah. But you only had 3 or 4 feet on your side of the house. And then the next house had 3 or 4 feet.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You couldn't put me in a house like that.
I'm just, I mean, I grew up in the city, but we lived in older neighborhoods where you had a
Bigger. Yeah.
huge yard and a big backyard, and houses were long ways from
Long
each
ways
other.
apart,
You weren't on top of anybody. But yeah, they build everything so close.
You couldn't pay me to move back to Fort Worth now or Texas even, but no, there's East Texas and some other parts are good, but I would not go back to the area that I had.
And I look at it
Traffic
later.
is unreal.
That's what's bad. And
Yeah.
my husband,
820 is the main thing around the whole area. At one place, there's 16 lanes.
oh
8
no,
and 8.
San Diego to LA, there is one interchange up there that is 20-something lanes.
Oh my God.
And there's others in Fort
Isn't
Worth too that I don't
crazy?
know about. But
But I
they're
mean, it's
horrible.
in that one, and I can't imagine that's the only place in the world that's got that. But I know that I would drive up from San Diego visiting my son. He lived in that area, and I'd go up to visit my other family members up in LA. And I remember coming around that and thinking, how many lanes? So when I came back, I did my best to try and count them. And it was 20. I want to say 22 or 24 lanes,
gosh.
and it's an interchange, yeah, but that's still a lot of concrete, a lot of cars.
Yeah.
I'd always laugh about the fact that I'd see more people
more people in one day driving from their house to the beach, which was 20 minutes, than I see probably in a year living here.
Yeah.
I'm serious. I remember sitting there, and it wasn't even traffic, but everybody's moving. But it's a lot of people, and I'm thinking, wow, how many people am I seeing within just a couple of miles?
Mm.
You
Yeah,
know?
it's true.
Because
Yeah.
even Highway 64 is not that busy down where you live.
Right.
In front of your house either. It's not that busy. Yeah.
It's busier now than it was when we moved there.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's more, more people in the area.
So when you moved there, was
I-40's been here
I-40's
since the
been there.
1960s
Oh,
and
okay.
70s.
I didn't know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, probably the early 70s, I'm going to guess, right?
Let's see.
I-40.
Probably.
Well, they started
I was a
building.
kid. I didn't pay attention.
Well, that's right. You're just a baby.
My daughter's in her 50s, and it's been like that since I
Yeah,
was
but before
coming to see
that,
her.
probably the
Not in school.
60s.
Right.
No, she was not in school yet.
Yes, let's see, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they started
she
building.
was like
They started
second grade.
building the interstate system in the mid 60s, because I remember when we'd leave California, we'd be on Route 66 a lot of times, and we'd come out, and then, or if we took the Southway, we were going to Phoenix or something, up through Barstow, because it starts at Barstow, and there'd be patches of it. And I remember us getting off the highway, go around the patches of 64 that were being built. There'd be miles of I-40, there'd be miles of it. And then you got off under the regular highway 66, because that's what 40 from, I think from Oklahoma City, I think is where it starts in Oklahoma, where it started the I-40.
Oh.
That all the way to Barstow, which is what 40 runs. That used to be part of Route 66. Because it comes out of Chicago, comes down through Tulsa, and then I think it's Oak City or somewhere before Oak City. It hits 40. So
I was here to visit one year around Christmas. Well, it was in December before Christmas, but I came to visit, and I didn't usually come in the wintertime. But my granddaughter was 3. And she's 43 now. Anyway, it was a really bad winter, bad storm after I got here. Ice and snow and whatever. So I had to call work and take 2 more days off. So when I did leave a couple days later, 21 was fine. Totally clear, no problems. The minute I hit 40 there in Clarksville, 1 lane only, all ice and snow and nasty stuff. It took over an hour to get just to the Oklahoma line. Wow. And it was slow, and you had to drive with one tire, the right tire, in the gravel.
Medium.
And and the other lanes, it was 1 lane only.
But you got to remember, unlike Wisconsin, and you found out as you've lived here, they're not. If you get 2 inches of snow,
Yeah.
most of the people can.
Yeah, that was a
So
lot
if
of
you
snow.
think about a lot of snow, they don't have the equipment, they don't have the resources
Right.
to do like what they do in
I
Minnesota or
Yeah.
Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't understand why 21 was so good. And my son-in-law and daughter had said, yeah, it's fine, no problem, you don't have any problem.
Yeah, and you get the
And they went to the Tysons every day, so they should have seen it. They didn't go anywhere.
Well, they don't go on the 40s, Tyson.
Yeah, they do, coming
Oh,
off
they do.
21.
Oh, okay, okay.
So anyway, it was horrible. But I remember, and I wanted so much to go back later and see it, but nobody knew about it. Anyway, when I was up a grade at one point, I don't know where it was, but on the other side, this 18-wheeler had either decided to go in the other lane where nobody else had gone or what. But anyway, he ended up with the cab part of the truck here and the rest of it hanging out over the edge. And he was still in it. I don't know what happened with that. I never heard. Nobody seemed to know about it. But it was cool. And of course, I'm going up this hill, barely moving, and I can see that the whole time I'm going up the hill. Wondering, okay, when's it going to go?
Oh, goodness gracious.
And there was nothing. It was a big drop off, but it was whatever. There was a lot of snow there, so he probably wouldn't have got hurt, but it would have been a mess getting him out of there.
Anything to do with those guys going off the roads and messing with it, get with.
So, are you ladies getting anything done? Sounds like it.
Those
Yeah.
machines are running.
I'm making these strip sets, so I made
They take a
one
long
on.
time.
And
yeah.
these, I think I got some colors mixed up, so I'm gonna have to rip some
Oh,
off.
no.
I know.
We got one
distracted.
done.
All right.
There you go. Look at that. Awesome.
I'm on my second one.
It only took her all morning.
Hey, but now that she knows, it will go a whole lot quicker.
I'm teasing
Well, that's just
you.
it. I'm only making one square.
But it's 4 of them.
Right.
Oh. Well, I'm looking
I'll
for.
tell you, this was a
You got
mess.
one on the floor. I'm looking forward to our trip. We're headed to Colorado and then
We're in Colorado.
to the general Denver area. We've got family, got a grandson and his wife live in Golden, and then I have a brother-in-law and his kids live.
And it's been a
in,
long time since I've been there,
Denver area.
but my sister was in Denver for a while. My
Oh,
husband was
really?
training with NCR. I don't
You
think
have
they did yet.
any exes there?
Nope.
Well, she did till he died.
Yeah, he was there for quite a while after he died.
You know, he
After
drove
he
the
got
truck
his
and then he
divorce.
died. And he was in Colorado. No, we're gonna be in Colorado for about a week or so, and then we're gonna take the back way down to San Diego and visit our grandson that's there. We used to see him 2 or 3 times a year, and we haven't seen him in 3 years.
Oh.
Because his
But
parents
I've
lived here.
been to several places there in that area and such, but I can't remember the place. His mother was living in this one place, and the $1 Million Highway. It's a certain one, but it's really
Yeah.
rugged and narrow, whatever. But we had gone up that one time, the time we were visiting her, and then we came back down again.
That one you went through the tunnel?
No,
Oh, you didn't go through the
well,
tunnel?
there might have been. I don't know. But a week later, there was a avalanche or whatever.
Oh, wow.
It killed some of the boys at a Boy Scout camp.
Oh,
Same road we'd been on just the week before.
no. Well, you never know. I mean, tornado can come through here and take out whatever. So.
Yeah, and what about that meteorite up in Ohio just a few days ago?
What?
What?
Yeah, have y'all not seen that?
No.
It was a big boom, I think, over Ohio. They think a pretty good sized meteorite hit.
Where did it hit? Did they find it?
I think they're looking for it.
Oh my gosh.
Medina.
Oh, I have no idea.
I think I've heard that.
Huh? I'll have to
Wow.
look that up.
I don't listen to the news that much.
I don't
have
I
regular
hadn't either.
TV
When I-
anymore.
Oh, I have TV.
Get on my
but I-
phone every once in a while. when
I'll
something
check
pops up.
general
I hadn't
news, but I
noticed
don't like
anything
it.
like that.
I
I
sometimes
don't
watch-
like to get too deep into it.
Oh yeah, me neither.
No.
I watch maybe the weather at night, Channel 5.
Yeah.
I used to be obsessed with the news, but
Nope.
anymore, I'm not going
Nope.
to anymore. I mean,
Nope.
20 years ago, I just had to know everything was going on.
Well, there wasn't that much going on then either.
And now there's too
That we
much
heard
going on
about.
that I don't
Yeah.
want to know
and then
about.
I keep up with just enough, and not
Just
too
enough,
much.
yeah,
Yeah,
just
that's
enough
me
to know
too.
we're not going to be blown up tomorrow, right?
Well, if we are, I don't want to know.
Hey, yeah, if we are, we are.
speech.
What did you say?
I'm gonna hit the nudist speech. If I'm gonna die, I'm at least do. If I'm gonna die, I'm at least do something a little
No, that's
skirt.
the last place I want to be.
I'm gonna go out here and Ludwig and go out. Although Renee lives pretty close, I wouldn't want it.
Yes, you do.
Well, if we're going to blow up, it doesn't
Yeah, she'd
matter.
be taking your picture and sitting when
I
you
know.
die. The
Well,
chat,
it
the
won't
Look at
matter.
this
We'll
crazy-
be blown up tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's right. We can all go, look, she's naked. Boom. We're gone. It didn't last but a moment.
No, I like it wouldn't happen, you know.
We canceled the boom today. Look at Deborah.
White hair moving out there and do the beach.
Poor people, why they're supposed to go? They're crazy. What are they drinking?
All these old ladies talking about the nude beach. Where in Arkansas is the nude beach?
Are they laughing so hard they can't stand
I
it
don't
too?
Are y'all laughing at them? So, hadn't even been reading the chat this
No.
morning.
We'll go back later.
They're laughing so hard they're crying they can't say anything.
Probably a good thing we can't
Oh,
see what
my
they're saying.
Oh, I know, Deborah. We're gonna get
Let
you
me
the
see.
pasties if you're going to.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, at least I have something covered up.
Marilyn, one of the ladies on here one day.
They stopped with the lemon cake.
Oh, no,
I don't know. Maybe
okay.
nobody heard this.
Oh, okay. one lady on here, Marilyn from up in Indiana, sent us a bunch of pasties one time.
She said other things in the box too.
She
but-
did. She had other things in the box too. She
I'm
did.
gonna keep my
Like
mouth shut. I don't want it over the
chicken poop,
waves.
lip stuff.
Chicken, yeah. You need some lip balm?
No. I said I don't want to say
I didn't
anything.
do that right.
No, I went to New Orleans one time with my friend Martha, and she and I, neither one of us had been there, so we went
In
down.
Mardi Gras or something?
No, oh no, none of that.
Because isn't that what they do?
They do it, but not me.
Did you go to one of these places that the men or women?
No, we went.
My best
We
friend
mostly
did.
drank and went to the Zydeco bar.
She could not believe that those women were actually
Oh
men.
no, I've seen some of that. Yes,
Her
I've
husband
been
had to assure her
I've been
that they
to some
really
of the
were.
places where, and it's just it'll blow your mind. I'm impressed. I'm like, I couldn't look that good on my best day. It's not even a woman. I mean, I'm like impressed, and they are so much fun. No, we went to New Orleans one time, and we went into this kind of a risque shop.
Oh,
And I'm looking here and I'm going, what are these? And the guy goes, those are pasties. And I'm like, what
do you
is
do
a
with that?
pasty? So he told me, and I went, oh, cool. So I bought red sparkly pasties.
Well, we got sparkly
But,
ones.
but wait a minute.
I got purple.
But I never could get them to work. I go in the bathroom. I'm hiding. I go in the bathroom.
I don't think
I couldn't get one to go, let alone two.
You got to get.
I tried it. I thought I was going to throw my back out.
I can't see it.
Oh dear. Oh my
Goodness gracious. Oh my.
Oh heck.
Uh-oh. We got laughing faces. Somebody's listening. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, you still got them. I don't have mine. Well, let's see.
She's been practicing.
Yeah, your fingers.
I've been practicing.
She can get them going in opposite directions.
I'm gonna give them to Sheila. She'll know what to do with them.
What
Oh
were we going to do that one day? And I said we need to put them on our cheeks. And then you start laughing, and I said no, not our, on our face cheeks.
Oh, and those are pretty. Mine were about this big, and they were red and silver, and they had. Oh, they were beautiful.
We
I mean,
had all
they
different colors though,
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
we?
Oh,
Red
how
and pink.
Purple.
Oh, funny.
I got purple.
I mine's out
Hilarious.
in my car in the side pocket. I don't remember what color.
Oh my God! Need to hang them on the window or something.
Oh,
Really?
no, they got those sticky things on the back. You don't have to hang them.
Yeah,
on.
I guess
Stick
that's
one
what I
on
meant.
each
Put
side
them on the
of
window.
my rear end.
There you go. Put them under each light or right above the lights. Every time you turn a corner, they
Right.
sway.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love them. Those are great. Those
On my
are
luck,
great.
I'd probably get pulled over.
Oh goodness,
I
that's
said,
funny.
sorry, that's an accessory that comes with it.
Hey, it kind of goes with the hussy word, doesn't it?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Hey, daughter.
Oh, they fell down. Oh no.
But here, Marilyn sent us this too. You can have that. Marilyn, I'm gonna give
100%
Cecilia
free
some.
range
some-
chicken poop.
Barb says she uses it all the time. Barb's
Chicken
so
poop. I love it. Oh my gosh. I love this part. Can change no
She's yeah, she's
I can see that.
she's cracking up over there.
Oh, well, here, it's got.
Oh,
no
it's
poop
not
on
been,
my
it's,
seal.
it's no, brand new. It's not been opened.
No, I'm just trying to find out how to open it.
You got a fingernail?
Barely
There you
one.
go.
I'm always cutting them off.
I
There
know,
we
'cause
go.
mine split and break and stuff all the time.
Mine do that, but then I've never been one for long fingernails, and so I'm always getting
Me
stuff
neither.
under them, and
Yeah.
it bothers me a lot.
Yeah.
So I keep them. I get them out a little bit, and then all of a sudden I'm ready to clip
Mine
them off.
start
again.
chipping off when I get any longer than this.
Well, if I don't wear gloves when I'm
But
gardening, or,
those ladies that aren't here
these are
today,
great.
they don't
This
know
is
what
great.
that is.
This is great.
Yeah.
I like this. This is neat. My sons will probably.
And
one of them
Melvin
try
sent a
too.
whole box of stuff though that day,
Oh, yeah,
didn't
there was
she?
the birthday
Yeah, a
stuff.
lot of
I love
kits of different things.
chickenpoop.com.
Yeah, your granddaughters were here then, weren't they, that day?
No,
Look it up. Is there anything there?
Oh my God, it is hilarious. I love chickenpoop.com. 100% free range chicken poop, lip junk. Put it on your lips.
And then look
And
at
it
mine.
says contains no poop. I might need to order some of these. With the last name we've got, are you kidding me?
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh,
Tyson. Yeah,
uh-huh,
yeah.
Well, that's like my little grandson who's a little year old right now. They call him, when he was in the womb, they called him their chicken nugget.
Oh.
Now his nickname is Nugget.
Oh,
So there you go. So yeah, that's funny. I like that.
Yeah, it's been fun this morning. Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna leave early and, oh my gosh, it's 12 o'clock already.
Is it?
I was gonna go
Oh,
over to the car repair place and Gary found another part that would hopefully work in my car. It's in the armrest, whatever. It controls your windows up and down and your locks and such. A couple of years ago now, my car, I put a new battery in and it wouldn't even last sometimes 6 months. I went through 5 or 6 batteries in like a year and a half, maybe 2 years.
That was the cause of it, huh?
Yeah, and nobody knew it.
Huh.
They couldn't. I kept going to Walmart and I'd get a new battery. I had 5 or 6 new batteries in a short time, and it was getting frustrating because you never knew when it was going to happen. Just all of a sudden, the car won't start. So I finally got a thing that I could carry with me and start the car. But anyway, somebody hit my car when I was parked in Walmart, and so when they were repairing it over at Gary's there, somebody somehow accidentally did something and they got a shock. And it turned out to be that window control thing was on all the time. Or maybe that's what it was. The lights came on or something.
You'd
I don't know.
had to disconnect your battery to keep it
Yeah,
from
and it would
running
just
down.
zap the battery in no time because it was on round the clock.
Right.
And so he's been trying to find one to replace it that'll control the windows. And now it's
Well,
getting
when
worse.
you put in a new battery, did your windows work then?
Everything worked fine. Uh-huh. But now I can't even unlock it inside if somebody wants to get out or in. I can't use the switch. It won't unlock the doors. I have to either shut the car off or give me my purse for my car keys. What are they saying?
What says? I love this one. She says, "What was in the cake?" We're not telling what was in the cake.
Yeah, you brought it.
Yeah, I'm not saying. Oh, how funny.
Oh, dear.
That was a good comment.
Like somebody, how many brownies did you eat?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Exactly. What did you guys soak those blueberries in?
Somebody on there said, "What was in your cake?"
Oh, yeah. I'm not telling.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm going back there today to hopefully get another part put in. But I told him when I called, I said, he told me a while back that the new part would cost $400. And so I told him, I said, I will pay the $400 if it'll make everything work right.
Yeah.
He says, no, you don't have to pay that. So this time he said, if this piece doesn't work, I'll buy it. He said he would buy it. And I said, no, I'll pay at least half. I said, I just want it fixed and get rid of that problem. It's driving me crazy.
What if you could find one in a junkyard?
I don't think so.
It'll work.
Salvage yard, right?
Yeah. I did that with headlights on my other car, but I don't know that I want to do that with a electrical part.
Well, right now, the way cars and parts and things
Yeah.
are in the economy, a lot of times your used parts can be as much as a new one, and you don't get that kind of guarantee. And plus, it's used. You know, they can't give you any kind of warranty on it other than maybe like 7 days or something. So
Yeah, but I don't plan to sell the car or do anything with it. My kids will end up with it, and if it's still in good shape, they'll either sell it or give it to somebody. But
Your problem on the dam.
oh, they won't put up with it. They'll fix it. Now I want the problem fixed before then. So I have a branded license title.
good.
Branded. Nobody's heard of a branded title.
Branded time.
Branded. So supposedly it happened that when I moved here, somebody put the wrong mileage, amount of mileage on the paperwork. I put the right stuff on when I was doing whatever I had to do here, so it had to be with Carfax when I bought the car. And the reason I found out about it was I was curious about getting that insurance that'll cover your car parts and whatever. You just wanted to see how much they might cover and stuff. So he's taking all the information and the VIN number and everything. And he says, we can't do this. We can't do anything until you get your title fixed. I said, well, what's wrong with it? And he said, it's branded. He said, you need to go to the car place, where you get your license and all. And she really wasn't sure what was wrong either at first, so she made some calls and this and that. And she finally got to somebody and said, yeah, you need to have it fixed. But I don't know how I go about going to Carfax. I guess call them and then go from there. But I asked her, I said, do I really, really need to do this? She said, if you're going to sell the car, you really need to. And I thought, ain't no way. I'm not selling the car. If I had to, I'd give it away. But my son-in-law's never heard of it. I don't know who else said they'd never heard of a brand new. So I didn't go away. And I told him, I said, my son-in-law's never heard of it. And he said, no. So I said, if you guys end up with my car, just give it away or toss it or whatever. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it.
I never heard of a branded title either.
No, I mean, there's a couple other people I've talked to, they never heard of it. And I thought, well, at first, maybe he's just, this guy I was talking to, maybe he's just saying that. I don't know why he'd be saying that, because he'd be not going to
Yeah.
pushing me away from the business. But
Now you can't do that either because of that. So
yeah. And I wasn't really going to do it anyway. I decided,
just
especially when it was, well, he wanted
You're good,
$89 down, then it was $130 a month. I got too many people that I know that work on cars. My son-in-law can pretty much fix anything or do anything. And
Yeah.
so if it's bad
Well,
enough,
if you look at it in a year's time, you say how much you have a part come up, is it gonna be worth it?
don't, and the only thing that the car needs is that,
What you're trying to get right now.
no, nothing.
Not the window.
It's the thing that people steal from your cars and they spit it there. So
Oh, the catalytic?
yeah, catalytic converter. And it was like $1,300 that the guy needed just to buy the part. But he said you don't need them here in Arkansas.
No, and at $100 and something a month, you almost have as much to buy one in a year's time.
Yeah, but like my son-in-law said,
No, it's not.
you'll notice maybe in the way the car speeds and whatever. I don't drive that much. I don't go anywhere. So I don't need
It operates just fine for what you need it for.
And if there's a problem with it, I can find somebody that, in the family or wherever that'll fix it.
There you go.
Well, I'm number 2.
Yay!
All right.
Two more to go.
Yes.
You didn't have to remind her.
I'm gonna have to cut
Some more red.
blue, and a red, because I cut them in half and they shouldn't have been.
So ladies, I'm gonna take my loaded cake
There's one
unless
that's
somebody
gone.
wants to keep it. You
There's
wanna
one
take it
gone.
home?
I wouldn't mind having a piece for my husband, just some of it.
You got grandkids that come over a lot?
They eat the cake.
I mean, I'll take it, but I mean, I'm just saying, if somebody wants to take it.
Whatever, you take some
I'll
of
take a
it.
piece of it home.
Well,
yeah.
between the two of you can divide it and take it.
I'll give my husband
Well, I'm going to get going, ladies. It's after 12, so I've had a wonderful
Yes, it's been
morning.
fun.
Oh
I've
my
enjoyed it.
gosh.
It's been fun.
I haven't laughed this much in a while.
Yeah.
I know. You know?
You wouldn't believe me when I told you, if I told you I was really bashful. Used to be.
Well, I'm really shy.
I
I'm
grew
very-
up on a
I'm
farm
very
and didn't
quiet.
go anywhere. And then when I'm 14, my mother takes me to New Jersey for an 8th grade graduation present. And we were there for 2 weeks. I guess the day before, that night, when it was time to go home the next day, she said, "You're staying here." I had never met, well, I knew my aunt and uncle, but I'd never seen them that much because they were in New Jersey and I was in Wisconsin.
But you stay.
And I said, okay.
Yeah.
Didn't
No,
ask any questions. Well, and soon after we got there, we went to this place, a man and woman and 2 kids. We got back to my aunt and uncle's that night, I guess, and we were getting ready for bed. And my mother said, "Did you know that was your father?"
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
And I said,
goodness,
yes.
what a way.
Yeah, that's how she introduced me. I mean, I didn't know it for sure, but I had my baby book. I'd seen his name and everything.
Oh.
And that was all I knew.
Wow.
And that was all she told me, and I didn't ask any more questions.
Isn't that crazy?
Ain't that something?
That's crazy.
And I was there for 2 years, and
Did you kind of hold that against her? See it, though?
oh, she was never really a mother in the first place. And somebody says, "Are you sure you weren't adopted?" And I said, "No, I'm not adopted."
Mm.
But she just, her mother, my grandmother, she really wasn't that outgoing and whatever. But my mother's father had died before she was born. So it was a bad situation.
Wow.
And my grandmother never got married again.
Mm.
And I don't think my mother really knew how to handle a father, a husband, or whatever. Although she was married 3 or 4 times, 3 times at least.
Yeah.
But that's when I went to,
Yes.
well, where I would be going into freshman year in
Yeah.
Wisconsin. The whole school from 1st grade to 12th grade only had 200 people.
Mm.
I go to my first year of high school there in New Jersey, 1,400 per class.
Well, I graduated with a class of just under 1,000. So yeah.
Well, I was only there 2 years, so I went back to Wisconsin. By then, we consolidated with another town, but there was still only 30 or 40 in my class.
Well, I still graduated with a large class and then, moved to the country. So I mean, I had a lot to get used to too. Culture shock was something else.
Yeah.
But
But when I got
Yeah.
to the school there, some of the kids that I knew and had grown up with, they said, "You talk too fast. Slow down."
Yeah.
New Jersey people talk fast.
Yeah. Wow.
And they could hear there was an accent, of course, but then I lost it. But
Oh, uh-huh.
funny thing is, when I moved to
Well, I
Texas, several years later, I worked at
I was
Walmart.
packing up here.
And
pretty
everybody
soon.
asked, "Where
Well,
are
I know
you
she
from?"
kind of said that one day.
So,
too. Well,
When
we
they
was at
quit
the
asking me where I was
restaurant
from, I
somewhere,
said, "Well,
and
I've been
said,
here
well,
too
you
long."
need to-
Well, I
She
still,
went
they
back
caught
and
it when I
took it.
first came here. They said, "We know you're not from here, so where are you from?" But I have an accent, but it's just not
It's,
a local.
it's a mixture of everything,
Yeah,
probably.
Yeah, it's a mixture of my husband's Cajun accent, the local accent, and my own way of speaking. It's
Yeah.
still the same as it was when I grew up.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, it's weird. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, it's amazing what you pick up and
Well,
don't realize it.
Yeah, you start mimicking what's around
Yep.
you, and
Yeah, I was
And
only
that's the
there
culture
2 years
mixture.
and really picked it up.
Yeah.
Of course, in
Oh, yeah.
school, you see a lot of, well, I didn't see a lot of kids during, free time or whatever. My best friend was the same age as I was, and we went to the same class and everything. But
right,
other than that, and going to school, you
Yeah.
hear a lot.
yeah. But you're still in the culture. It's your daily. It's what you hear daily.
Yeah.
It's like my son went to
Yeah.
California and he was there 30 years working. He married a woman from there, and he spent 30 years working there. And
Well,
he kind of made a
appendix
point of
is your
trying
right
to lose his
side, I
accent because in a lot of other
Okay.
places, especially very professional, it's not so much now, but very professional places, they don't think much of a Southern accent. They didn't used to at all.
No.
You know that, and so he did his best. But of course, if he gets excited or he get upset,
Yeah.
it kind of come out. But he did. What was funny he'd come back and spend 2 weeks vacation a couple times a year with us. Well, by the time he went back, his accent was there strong. And it was the same way with me. I'd go to
Well, I was
California for, like I
surprised,
said,
especially
2 weeks to a
active
couple
ones.
months. When I'd come back, there was
And
no
usually,
accent.
if you're pretty active,
And if my
you're
husband
later.
hears
you know.
Cajun much,
He gets it.
he'll start picking it back up.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's funny how that works.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, and you won't believe how I got back to Wisconsin 2 years later. My grandmother comes out to visit with my brother. He drove out. My brother is 15 months younger than me. I was only 16.
Yeah.
He's driving
Okay.
from Wisconsin
At
to.
14, 15-year-old?
Well, you can get a permit at 14, 15, I guess.
No,
not
I
then.
don't- not then even.
Okay.
You can, I guess.
I just,
You can't.
I don't know. I can't
See if
believe
you
that my
couldn't
mother
get her
would let
into
him
a
do
regular
that,
doctor.
and that my
Drove-
grandmother would ride with him.
Drove all the way from Wisconsin and then back to.
Anyway, my grandmother made
Because
me come
even
back
in
to
emergency
Wisconsin
care
because I
things,
was
don't think
dating
I've seen a
somebody, and
picture
he was
all
a
the
little bit
time.
older than me, and she didn't think it was right.
So come on.
And my
let's go
mother
home.
didn't
Yeah,
stop
but
her.
I know the rest of your story.
Went on from there.
You tell us. I mean, I
Oh my God, I got a story yet to hear then, don't
I was a wild child those last 2
That's
years of
okay.
high school, but I was still quiet and nice,
Yeah.
and president of the class, and in charge of the prom and everything.
I didn't do that. I was that kid in high school
Right.
where you
Well, I'm
just
sure
saw
if
a
you know the
shadow.
doctor, he
Yeah,
knows
I
was
her.
the shy
I was
spice girl in
so
class, and this was Lamar. No,
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I was that way. I'm still that way, but I get
Yeah.
comfortable around people. Now, if there was a whole lot more here today, I'd have been a lot more quiet.
I don't know about that.
No, that's true. I was quiet last time I was here. So,
Okay, that's my.
nah, this
Yeah.
has been
I'm
great.
glad you came.
Oh,
Come
thanks,
back,
me
come
too.
back.
I will. Yes,
Okay,
I will.
bye.
I don't know exactly which Thursdays, but I will. I will not be quitting.
Okay.
Just watch the thing and
Yeah,
check
yeah,
and
the
see.
chat, the
There's
chat.
something.
Oh yeah, I've already
but
made
it's
my
you-
mind up. When I'm not here, like when we're on the road or something, I can bring it up, and I'll text you and say, "Hey, ladies, I'm on. I'm watching you.
Don't you have to sign on to something like that?
It's
I'm
it's
on.
you.
No, I've already got it. I've got it on my
It's a
Facebook.
it's a YouTube channel.
Yeah, or
I don't
excuse
think-
me, YouTube.
Yeah.
I found it on YouTube.
Yeah, I've seen it. I just didn't realize it was that easy to get onto.
Oh yeah, you don't have to join nothing. You just type it in, and I've saved it on my YouTube, so I can click on it and see what's going on if I'm not here.
Yeah.
See if we're talking about anybody.
I don't care. Talk away. Well, ladies, I will see you later.
I'll keep you
Good to
posted on
see
our
ya. Thank you for
picture.
the cake. You're welcome. What now?
I'll keep you posted on when we're gonna have our picture made, but probably not till after May or somewhere in there.
Yeah.
We're supposed to get our picture in the paper, but the lady that was gonna take it forgot.
Okay, and that's okay. I'll let you know when I deliver.
Wait, come let me take your picture with. I ain't take any pictures this morning. Come over here and give
You're
Sheila.
laughing too much.
Come and
We're
give
having too
Sheila.
much fun.
Let's give Sheila a hug or something.
I'm not gonna stand up.
Deborah,
Deborah.
come get a picture too.
Okay.
I mean to take pictures. Let me get the right spot. I mean to take pictures. Sometimes
Oh, my hair's in
Yes.
the way.
And I
I'm so
just-
sorry.
plumb forget. Get it up there. It takes me a minute to push all the buttons. Okay. That's a good one.
All right.
The one of me and
That
Gladys.
goes on Facebook, right?
Taking
Yeah,
at our
Good,
meeting the
because
other day.
I save them.
Okay, now we can get
Oh,
another one.
I like that. We need another one. She got a good one right there.
Well, we don't have
I
Deborah.
forgot to
Yeah,
post it
that's
now.
it.
Oh, you were in it.
Yeah,
Oh,
she was in it.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
Let me see. Where did it? Here it is.
Yeah,
It's a good one.
Oh, very good.
yeah.
Okay.
Show me how to take this. Where's your picture thing? How do I take it?
Just straight to that.
I used to not have any problem with passing something on to somebody. Are you trying to
You
just
just
do
hit
that?
there.
Well, I think
Okay,
Rita was
get over
gonna
there.
get in here to take a picture too.
Get over there.
Oh, okay.
And then I can take one with you with Rita and Sheila.
Well, better yet. Let's see.
Oh, can
How
you
we
do-
turn it around right here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've never done one.
we
of
can
those.
all get in there.
Okay.
We got to scrunch up.
You're the one that needs to scrun one though.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, wait. Let me see. Oh, let's try it this way. Maybe that'll work better. Okay.
Zoom it in or something.
I don't know. Let's see.
Your finger's gonna
Yeah.
have a picture.
No, it won't go any
Oh,
smaller.
All right, maybe.
Sheila, you reach up there and touch a button.
Okay,
Are we
hold on.
ready?
Scrunch down.
Wait, okay. Let me
Oh,
hold
shoot, let me get my hand out of the way.
it. Okay.
All right, let's do it again, because we don't even have Harley Sheila.
Okay, hold on.
It
There you
says
go. Fix your
done. I don't know if
Where's
you have to do something else. Or...
There we go.
Oh,
This is on
we'll
this.
just say what you got.
Well,
You can turn it around. Go in there and turn your picture around.
yeah, I have to.
Oh, it has to
There.
Oh,
get on there first.
now let's delete that. How do we delete it?
Can you just not go to camera and do a thing?
Oh, shoot. There we go. Move to trash. Okay, let's try it one more time.
That looks good.
Is that going to,
Well,
well,
that's,
but Rita's not in it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Rita's not in this.
That's not where, that's not us, that's the picture.
Yeah, I know. That's
Oh,
why I
okay.
wanted her to go to picture.
I see.
And my,
Yeah.
my memory's all full, so sometimes I just put them straight on
there you
there.
go. There
That's
she's got
fine.
it on camera.
Okay.
And now you're gonna
Good
turn it around.
All right.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't reach up there.
All right, we got to put all our hands together.
Never get in
Put
here.
your hands in the basket.
Get in there.
Get a little closer. There we go. Close that one. I'm out of here. Oh, see y'all later.
We
Bye.
finally got a picture.
Good. See ya. You want the door closed?
Yes.
Is it warm? Yeah, is it warm out there though?
Nice.
Yeah, leave it
Oh.
open, put the screen door closed.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you haven't sent them on yet, have you?
Yeah, I'll just see you.
Good thing nobody was recording us. Hopefully.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, you may never know, you know.
That's true.
Oh, boy. See ya. See ya.
Hi. Yeah. Camber gave me some shoes the other day that we both have the same size feet. I wear 10 and a half to 11, and that's what she wears. And she paid over $100 for these boots, kind of like whatever. Just come up a little past her ankle. I didn't wear them today. But her husband didn't like them, so she gave them to me. But they made my feet feel really good. They have support in them, but it still needs more of my arch supports put in there. I was going to wear them today, but I decided to go a little bit softer.
He's not the one wearing
What?
it. He's not the one wearing it. Why should she hear what he?
I know. But he just said they were terrible and she needed to get some different ones.
Marilyn said we were a bunch of hams, but Marilyn's the one. Marilyn's the one that sent the good stuff.
Yeah. Started it all.
Yeah, but Marilyn, you started it all.
You know what? I'm gonna take a piece of that cake home. I didn't realize there was this much here.
Oh, that's something.
I'll just take this piece right here.
No, let me take. You take the whole thing, and let me.
If you want some.
Yeah, I just want a little piece for Terry, and
Okay.
he likes that middle piece. So we'll
Oh. Well, I'll just take this
Yeah,
one.
that's fine. Cut the middle piece out for him.
Got what you want?
well,
You want the blueberries? Take the
Make it a
blueberries.
pretty good sized piece for him. There you go.
and then the rest of it you can take in, but just put Terry's up there. That'll be his, and you take the rest. Okay.
You want some blueberries?
I got some at the house. So.
Terry don't eat them, but I know them little girls would though.
Well, why don't you take the whole thing then?
Well, and then I'll give them. Yeah, they sure will.
Okay.
They sure will.
'Cause I got blueberries.
If you
and
got-
stuff. Oh, I was gonna ask Gladys if she brought those last week. Did you take, well, you wouldn't taste them. Did you see what they are? The pink box? Take it out.
Yes.
Open it.
Something makes it better.
I had never seen anything like that.
I hadn't either, really. Rocklear Road. Milk chocolate.
Yeah, well, y'all ate the whole thing last week
Yeah,
when you
there's
opened it
two
up.
of them.
Yeah.
I got one at home too. I've been nibbling on it.
I'll be darned. That's kind of like them log things that you used to buy when I'll just leave it in the box.
You want it?
Yeah,
Will you eat it?
Yeah.
Take it.
sure.
So I don't need another one.
And I don't need
You
it,
won't
and
eat
I don't need it,
They're really rich.
Yeah, but I'm trying to eat low carb, and I just have to have a bite every once in a while or something.
That's kind of.
But I've lost over 10 pounds, so
Well, that's good.
That's good.
it's been a slow process though.
I'm gonna have to
I need
get some scales. I don't even know how much you'll weigh. Put that machine up. Is there anything else I needed to do before I?
I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
I was going to
And
get.
the water at the sink's turned off, so you have to come in here to wash your hands.
Okay. Got a rough fingernail, a split fingernail, and it catches on everything. Oh, you wanna turn this heater off?
I will now. It was still damp under there, so I would just let that.
That's what it's for.
Yeah, but it got all wet under
Oh.
there.
It'll leave or something?
It was leaking here. See, I know that all the time. It's still,
Oh, I see.
but it, yeah. I keep that under the shut off valve. That's where it's leaking at. But I don't leave it on. I just turn that on when I'm here. And then when I leave, I'll go out there to the thing and turn the water off.
Well, you know, it's supposed to be like 80 today, and then it's gonna go back down again cold next week, I think.
I'll get out of the way so you can use the bathroom. Hey, Kathy White. Hey, Laura's sewing. Lara's sewing. Who else we got? It's been a fun morning here, and I'm working on this project. When I get done, I'm sewing them strip sets that I'll have to cut to put together. But I messed up some of them. What I've been trying to do is sew these strip sets right here. And some of them I got the colors messed up. I'm going to have to fix some of them. And then I'll make these two blocks up here and put the quilt together. I got a little bit done. Seemed like this little green sewing machine was going so slow. But I got two of them made. This one, I'm going to have to rip these out because I got one of my colors messed up on these. So I'm going to have to fix them. And then I've got one under the machine. It's supposed to be, let me see. That one I think's right, but this one, I think I had this one wrong. Green. Yeah, I'm going to have to, this white one right here is not in the right spot, so I'm going to have to take it off. Find me a seam ripper. I may just rip that off right now. I'm glad I caught it before I sold a whole bunch of it. But so that's all I have to rip. See if I can get it to.
We got sidetracked. You never did give me any of those tags.
Did I? I didn't, did I?
Yep.
Okay.
So, Cecilia and I were talking about the prices. She said like $25 for the set of a apron, the 2-piece apron, and I'm gonna make probably one little one out of what's left of the one fabric.
Then that,
Yeah. For
and
now.
there's these bigger ones, but those
No,
are, and then these are kind of just the string, so.
I'll take some of these too. Oh, they need. So the scrunchies. What? I made all kinds of different ones. And I found a pattern for fabric ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try a couple of them. They look really neat.
What are you thinking on?
I was just gonna say $2, and these little ones maybe $1, whatever.
Okay. Okay.
See, there's a little bit more here. But it only takes maybe an hour at the most to do the bigger ones. I'm happy with $2 a piece.
I see it in there.
That's the,
Oh. The rubber
Close
band,
joint,
yeah,
yeah.
okay.
they don't seem to stretch. Is that how much they're supposed to stretch? Yeah.
I hate cutting my hair, but then it be used, so.
Oh.
But that ought to,
Yeah.
that'll work.
Well, would you take one of these that you like and you can have it?
Did ya?
No, you
Okay.
put them down there, and
Well,
those are kind of colorful, those are pretty, things.
Tamara says, oh, you need to have darker, different plain colors. And I'm thinking, nah, she's not. I'm gonna see what happens.
Yeah, because I think those are pretty, I like
And I
those
thought maybe I would
colorful
just
ones.
put a tag on the hip, but each one needs a tag.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I think so, because they buy one, take it up to the counter to
Yeah.
sell,
Yeah.
that tag
Okay.
off of it, yeah.
So and then the same with the
And then, you can probably, if you got the safety pins, but you can probably just tie it on.
those
there
probably I
somewhere.
could tie, or even use a piece of yarn.
Or if you do,
Oh yeah, it would slip through. Yeah,
And then-
that'll work. We can have to tie it. Yeah,
that'll work.
that'll work. Okay, I'll put one of them on. Okay, so the jar covers, I've got some up there
So you say I can
on
flush
the
the
jars.
Huh?
What?
Let it flush the toilet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It works, just not the same. Um, I don't know, $1 a piece? $2 on the jar covers and $1 a piece for the things that
If,
you
if
open.
that sounds okay to
I'm
you, I
fine
don't know.
with it.
Okay.
I don't know
Okay.
either, but, I mean, a lot of the pieces that I'm gonna use are just fabric that scraps that I can't make anything out of anyway.
Right.
What else? Oh, and the neck things, the lanyards.
Yeah.
What do you think on them?
I don't know.
Because it's one strip of a jelly roll, and then the things that you got added on, and the little doodads.
Mm-hmm.
$5?
Yeah.
Okay. I wouldn't. I don't know that I'd pay $5 for one, but I've never wanted one, so it doesn't matter.
I don't know if I would either, but I use mine all the time.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
I might have had. Well, my car keys and such, they have to say I can't put them on a lanyard or anything. So yeah, we'll see if they sell.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to make a whole bunch of, not many more than what you done got to start with. And then
Yeah, I've just
sell
kind of
it.
had fun with these. When I'm after supper and such, and I'm not wanting to do anything, I can make a couple in an evening just watching TV,
Yeah.
which is easy. And of course, I can be in my sewing room and sew too, because I got a TV there, but I don't get as much done in there. Especially after supper, I'm done.
Well, yeah, but you've sewed all day too. At
Yeah.
work right now.
I mean, I'm really ready for it to be over and done with.
Yeah.
I'm going on 8 years. This April 21st, I will be starting into my 8 years that I've been there. So we're closing probably on May 1st. So it's been a while.
Mhm.
I don't think I need this, but it'd be easier to carry than carry.
Gotta rip this out, but I didn't sew too much before
Well,
I
that's
caught,
not bad,
before I
no.
caught myself.
Did you know? Have you ever? I didn't know that you're supposed to go like this and
Yeah,
just go
I
through.
know.
I can't do it. But what I started
But then
doing,
this one's kind of dull. I don't think it won't even go very good.
what I
But
started doing is,
Pretty tight stitch there.
yeah. Oop, that was loose.
But that's okay.
Okay. Just go in like every 4 or 5 stitch and
And then-
break it. Yeah.
yeah, and then pull
I
it
used
down.
to do a little and pull it,
Sometimes
and do a little, pull it. But
Now, I was read where you're supposed to have your
see,
thing on the
yeah,
inside of
you
the,
turn it like that.
yeah. And then that
Would I
way,
have to pull both pieces?
no,
How do you do it without
it's
tearing
supposed to keep it from ripping your fabric. If you keep the ball,
Yeah.
on the,
But that one's kind of dull, though.
I guess
Really?
it is.
not too bad.
Oh. You've done that before, haven't you?
Yeah.
Well, you seen what I went through today.
more than what? Yeah, see, then she holds it, that makes it
You
pretty.
pull on the other one and you gotta pull the other one and we'll make a team.
Yeah, you kind of have to be easy, but you can.
Go ways, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. But that little ball is supposed to keep it from,
Going into the fabric.
right.
Okay. I just was never brave enough to try it.
Looky there.
Hold on, now you gotta pick it all off.
Yeah,
I do that when I'm sewing. I'll, as I go along, I'll pick.
now.
And if you've got an eraser on your pencil or even an eraser, rub it on there, it pulls it off
Right.
right away.
Well, yeah, it smooths your fabric right out too.
Oh,
The
really?
holes and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll where it won't show where you sewed before.
Looks like you've been sewing.
I know.
I'm about to go outside and brush off.
Yeah, I wear black pants and most of the time they have, see, there's some there.
Yeah.
Everything's got white thread on it. So I gotta go.
All right. And we just laughed with you today. You know that.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
mind at all.
yeah.
There's probably more that I could tell you too, but
You probably will someday.
eventually,
Oh,
if it comes up,
she learned her secrets. We're gonna get them out of her someday. And it'd be on the whole internet.
How many different colored strips did you put? Is it 4?
Well, I'm making this strip set, that strip set, this one. Making different strip sets, and then I'll cut them and then put them
you
together.
didn't mean how many different colors of thread, you meant fabric.
Fabric.
Yeah, okay.
It's just three fabrics.
Oh.
Believe it or not, yeah, it's hard to figure out at first.
But I gotta make them and then cut them and then they'll go together.
Now,
like
is this-
that.
Show the
Is
two
this
blocks.
solid piece here?
These are the 2 blocks only.
Yeah,
These are solid.
Yeah.
How
yeah,
wide
but
is that?
it's still that's still cut. Now I cut this piece. This is in the box there, but
doesn't
that'll
say.
be. How big are the
The white
block?
strips? How is,
Oh, I cut them 2 1/4.
oh, the
But
white
this-
ones you did
oh,
too,
no.
all those? No. Uh-uh.
No,
It probably tells up there, but it
Yeah.
doesn't show
Yeah.
what size there.
Right.
no. Anyway, I've got a box of stuff cut there.
Strip set 5, make 2. Where's strip set 5? 3.
Well, this is strip set 5. I've sold the
Yeah, she's
green,
wanting to find
red,
the measurements though.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah, I was
There.
looking for
Nope,
the
that's 1, 2,
measurements.
Does it go to the other page?
No.
Huh.
Well, it's on there somewhere. Okay.
Yeah.
See you, Sheila.
That's strip set
Oh
4.
my goodness, these shelves are getting full.
Yeah.
She's been buying more fabric, hasn't she?
What are you looking for? The size of the block?
Well,
when that's made?
it says strip set 5, make 2. Well, see, this says from strip set 4. I thought maybe it had strip set 5 and it'd tell, how wide.
Well, you
set
so-
5. 1, 2, oh. I mean, I know these are 2.5 here, but what's this white part? How wide is it?
Well, whatever it told me to cut it over here. It'd be 5 and a 5 and a 4.
3/4 inch. Oh, well, see. 5 and 3/4.
And actually, I think I haven't cut that one yet for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I was working.
Probably not.
Let's see, I was working on them yesterday, and I probably stopped before I got everything cut. But I got
this
a
one
bunch.
here is pretty wide too, and it's only got 2 on each side.
But see, it's going to go right there.
Right.
there.
Well, this one here is for here too.
Here.
Yeah, for the
With
sides.
that one, yeah.
Mhm. So it's going to be wider right there, and then.
But like I said, I don't think I've cut that white piece.
Right.
I think I quit before I got to it yesterday.
Gotcha.
But I was working on them. I just halfway got
Yeah.
done. But I wanted to start sewing them.
Well,
so I started sewing them before I got them all cut.
Well, I'm like you. I'd probably do.
Huh? You want them? I'm back. The party's just about over. It really is. And you misplaced the ripper 2 times a day, Rose said. Has anyone heard from Paul? I hadn't heard from Paul or anybody. Gonna unplug that light. I might turn this one off just so that's not so bright behind me. Oh, you don't never know where I'm gonna be. We didn't have a big crowd come here today. Did y'all have a party on here that I wasn't paying attention to? Hi, Lori. I stopped by Lori's early this morning. Was listening to her while I drank my first cup of coffee this morning. I haven't heard from Fish. It's Kathy. Hello?
Hello? Do you have any other fabric besides the chicken scratch that goes with those chickens?
Don't think so, because I didn't get very much of it.
Okay.
So I don't think I do.
Oh, darn.
I know.
Well, they have a dark blue. I got a blue or green. Sometimes they make them on my desk.
No, I just didn't get very much of that when I got.
I think you missed up on that one when they're still messing like crazy.
Yeah. I never know, huh? Something I love, somebody else don't like. And anyway, I guess so. Yeah. Huh. Well.
Add that in. I just wish you could go get any more new fabric before I had you send that other.
I don't know. I can't think of any that's coming that they've told me that's coming. I've ordered some more solids that I've run out of and some maybe porcelain or something, but no prints. Oh, okay. I still hadn't sent you that address, but I will. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Ooh. That don't know, not an infection inside. See, that's what worries me about Terry and him having this surgery is getting some kind of infection after it's done. It kind of worries me, but. Oh. Oh. Mm. Yeah. No.
Is there?
Two yards long, but I
Oh,
get rid
oh,
of.
they're not scraps. I'm sure they're not scraps.
Well, there's some in there that's just pieces, but others is like, but there's some I wonder why in the world I bought them. I don't like aqua with Christmas. And I found two pieces that I bought something somebody gave to me. I don't know.
I like that.
Yeah, I do too. Let me go see what the other ones.
I need to go tell you guys. What were you guys all laughing about? They don't talk about laugh. That's like I'm rubbing that.
Sheila Ruth, her life she lives. So we just got tickled at her. She had that quite an exciting life, I think. You that looks pretty good. Looks like it, don't it? No, I didn't. I was Debbie was a oh, yours has been pretty wild too.
Oh, mine, you don't know half of it. I used these to, what do you want to call them?
A lot.
A queer?
I got you on speaker and I'm glad I thought there was a computer that.
But anyway, yeah, I did, yeah, I did. Wow, yeah.
You look at that little braid, didn't have any little braid. I like it. Huh? We're trying to have these little sticks everywhere.
You know, it's funny, I'll tell you, I don't like it when you see these things, always pull up in the rest of the cheap price. But yeah, not my choice. I can't get the one. Well, I wanted to go get that.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what else to buy. I don't know what else to buy. I hate to order, like, paying shipping on that much, but. I need that, but I can't. It's what it's fabric with it. So the answer is. She sounds like me.
That's not bad, though. Either one of them brains, but I don't think you want both of them, though, but.
I don't eat it.
But I like this one better with brown, don't you?
Now you tell me that's my forte's matching colors.
But sometimes you just don't have enough to pick from. You imagine if you got something that's supposed to go with it.
Well, she was talking to my boss, she right like. I mean, that's kind of what the order that they described for the family.
Oh, yeah, Marvin was fun, yeah.
Well, like YouTube spoke up first. I don't think she was not going to you all,
Yeah, well, she's not a, supposed to be good.
well, here's something. I mean, I got all these scraps there. I mean, I have yards, and then there's Christmas, and there's a fabric show. I'll just stick it all in there and see, yeah, what it's.
Oh, well, I can't while I'm,
I know that. That's why I'm gonna let you go.
okay. And
Yeah.
I'll see what y'all saying. Okay.
Okay, honey. Bye bye.
Okay, bye. Let's see. Jaja, did you send a picture? Yes. Oh. Oh, that's the. Y'all can see that, can't you? That's cute. And I guess there's a fox behind there holding up that block, isn't it? That's a cute quilt. Because there's the fox tail and there's his legs. Anybody else seen any pictures? And I showed you this one the other day. Jaja made that one. Well, can't get it to focus very pretty. What else? What else is on here? Lori's gonna do that quilt. Marilyn sent a message. I'm gonna read this message from Marilyn. She says, Rita, watching your Thursday gals. It's great to hear laughter and sewing machines. If you ever need some more chicken poo or tassels, let me know. I'm so glad they brought laughter. Oh, we got a kick out of them. We laughed. We've laughed and laughed today. We really have. Been a fun day. Do I have any fabric with cats on it? I got a question here. I do have some. Where did I put the fabric with cats on it? Put it over here.
Did you? I need to see, this is the green I thought that would match up with that, but it's a different color green. It's got the same pattern. But it's like the same color as on that panel. Oh, those are cute.
Oh, that's cute. I've got some more ordered. Sent that picture of cat fabric to. Were you laughing in the chat? Yeah, I sent that picture to Facebook because somebody asked if I had cat fabric, and this, and I do. That's my cute cat fabric right now. I'll take y'all back here. Deborah's trying to match up some fabric back here, and I think she's having a hard time. Did you check some of that Kansas Troubles? Reckon some of that would.
I don't know.
Oh, that might look pretty with that. Even with that brown. all this, I think all of it.
Oh, now that's not too bad, is it?
No.
What you're saying is, that's not, it's not terrible, but.
Right. Well, that's a different type of flower. You would want to.
Do a sunflower, I don't think.
I really like this one.
It's not
No,
bad
no,
either.
it's not, is it? It was really.
I think I like it better than the other
brown,
two.
you know, and or even I got the brown and the gray bow, you know, so.
So would you go,
Uh,
I don't know, you just.
well, see, by the time you take a 1/4 inch, you might as well just do away with the green, you know, or just sew it up as a seam because there ain't gonna be much of it showing. So you might do brown and this and this, and then this. You think maybe if you used it small, border it might be okay.
This ain't a, maybe it ain't a dog one. Look up,
On this one,
no. But I kinda like these.
well, I thought even if you used it for backing on it, you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
but with this, you could have 2 pieces backing or something. I don't know if you see when I get it, so, you see I got that piece there too. And, that would make a pretty backing, wouldn't it? See, and I got a panel, you know, that I could use up with if I don't. No, I try like this, and then choose. And see, this has got the brown in it too. What you think?
Yeah, I think I like that. I like that.
See, I could use that for binding in some on the back or something too.
Yeah.
They're just for borders, I like, you know, those two. Is this, you know, this in between this and that would really probably make that one pop.
Yeah.
Okay, Rita. Except that it's, see, it's not really
No.
like color green too. That's why I thought that other one in there, because it was kind of the same pattern. I thought, well, that's the same color, but it's not.
Yeah.
I'm a 1-in-10 person anyway.
It's not terrible, but it ain't it.
More flower print?
Well, it's been there a while.
This one too?
Yeah.
It's not the
And
same
it-
as that
it's-
other.
it's- It's not molded, so I thought it kind of cheap. So I sell it cheap, but it's kind of
That one too?
Those that go with it, kind of. You just trying to see which ones.
Yeah, because this has got hydrangeas on it. That other had hydrangeas on it too.
These three are supposedly kind of go together. You can tell they're not expensive fabrics.
So that makes a pretty 3-yard
You
quilt.
would, yeah. when I saw the fridge, I think, this little lattice was just pretty separating some of it. So I thought I was seeing it, I wasn't making it, seeing it.
Yard of each. Okay, of those. Okay. Let me, I think I'll go with this one.
I don't blame you. I think that's a good choice.
And for a small border, it wouldn't take a lot, maybe a half. I mean, I bought so many yards already.
No, just kidding.
I mean, well, it don't matter if I mean, I've been using them Kansas Troubles on them little spool things that I've been making. So if I have extra, if I get a yard, it's not gonna matter. I'll use it, you know. And some of those, I need to get some more of them made. So.
Yeah,
Numbers, I can't see squat.
I'm gonna unfold it just to show them because this one's cut. Deborah's got her one of these little chickadee panels here, and she was looking for some fabrics to match it. And she decided on that Kansas Trouble brown piece there.
Yeah, that'd be pretty.
And this brown grunge.
I like the panels sometimes in between stuff because you can get them done up kind of quick.
Quick, yeah.
I don't have anything to do.
You've got plenty to do.
I can't even get my squares made.
Well, that was a project. You wouldn't have picked that project. It was kind of thrown on y'all. So
I mean, and I wouldn't mind, of course, once I figure out what I'm doing.
yeah,
I mean, it would have been nice if it had a little bit of instructions. to it.
yeah.
Or that other Kansas Trouble too, because I've got lots of Kansas Trouble fabric. You know, I got some jelly
yeah.
rolls and stuff.
Yeah.
Need to do something with. Okay. Let's see. That's a yard. That's a yard. That's a yard. That's a yard. And that was a yard. And the panel. And then I've got this other in here too. Let's get all this wrote down and see how much I owed you. See how much I owed you. Okay, you got a ticket book somewhere?
Right here.
Okay. Let me make sure it's in there right before I start scribbling.
I think you're
think
you're my
got
only
it.
customer today.
Well,
Yeah.
I like being your customer.
I like you being my customer.
Well, you
And
know.
those girls that were here the last couple of days, they bought some things too. Mona and Gladys and some of them.
Well,
bought stuff.
See, I wish I'd known Mona was here. I need to ask her if she has the airplane pattern. I thought it was her that made an airplane quilt. I'll have to text her and see.
Now she's fixing to go to Hawaii for 2 weeks.
Oh, is she?
2 weeks. That's a long Hawaii trip. Ain't
Yeah. Right. When is she leaving, you know?
it? Just here in a few days, I think.
Well, I'll text her real quick and
Yeah.
see. There's 4 yards here. I thought, well, I'd get enough for backing if I even have to add a little bit to it. I don't care. That's fine. All that purple I bought, you know. Okay. And this is I'll just put purple so you'll know. You happen to know the name of it?
Essence. It's Essence. But
Oh, is it? Okay.
I think that's right.
Okay. And then I got a 1 yard of the tango. Okay. And I got the panel, 1 panel of
what's it called?
Chickadee, isn't it?
Chickadee, I guess, is that
Or
what
something.
they got on it? Yeah. I'll just put chickadee so you'll know. Okay. Yeah, put one there. How much is the panel?
Now put 8.
How much the tango?
Tango, well, I'll do 8. About, now I have to do 10 on that
Yeah.
purple stuff.
Okay, so that'd be 40. 4 yards, right? Yep. Okay. I just figure, well, I might as well write this down while I'm going here. Okay. I'll put 1 yard. Treble.
I gotta have 10 on that Kansas Trouble.
Okay.
But I'll
That's okay. And then the brown, 1 yard of brown grunge. Yes, I don't know if I spelled it right or not. And this I'll put another yard of gray grunge. Okay, and then 2 yards of chickadee fabric, or you want me to put brown?
that's okay. Just let me come over there and I'll write some. You don't have to publicize.
Okay, there, that's the view. Mm. Okay. All right, let me add this up. And I'm sure I'm broke now.
And I gave you a deal.
Oh, I know. I was just joking.
I know.
Yeah, I think I even,
Hey, we tease each other like crazy around
right.
here.
I even brought my little sack so I wouldn't have to use extra bags to put the fabric in. I guess I might have got more fabric than the bag can hold.
Yeah. I think you need a bigger bag.
Yeah, I'll get it in there. I'm just gonna slip it down in this bag here of mine, so. Okay. Well, what did I do with, oh, there's my phone. See, I'll add this up. What did I do with it? Okay.
Hey, Laura's heading out. Bye, Laura. Lara, well, that's Lara. Me and Deborah's fixing to head out, ain't we, Deborah?
Yeah.
Unless you want to sit back down and make another block.
No, I've got to straighten out and cut more pieces for my first one, so I can get 1 block made. Isn't that crazy?
I don't know. I may load mine up and take it home and work on it tonight, maybe. Seems like that little old green machine is moving so slow, though.
Times 0.075, right?
Yeah.
675. 96. 75 is what I owe you. Okay.
Yeah, you've got so many Kansas Troubles. You need to make this one.
Yeah, that would be pretty in that, wouldn't it?
And I've got to find that one for you. I don't know where I stuck
Yeah.
it. It's stuck someplace.
Okay.
But you got enough to work on without that.
Well,
Oh,
still.
that's yours. Don't want to drink your coffee.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we don't even have the same cup.
I know. This is my special cup.
Yeah. Really. But yeah, that would be pretty, wouldn't it? Oh, look at that. Yeah.
But I see
Yeah.
so many pretty patterns all the time.
Mhm. I like that. That is pretty. Let me run out and get my billfold. I'll go out this way. So
Okay.
it's screw the door. Oh.
Oh. Oh yeah, I can't remember who I sent this stuff to, but I had a couple extra ones. And I guess you got one of them, Lori. I couldn't remember who I'd sent it to. So Marilyn, Lori Jorgensen got some of the chicken poop lip balm. And Lori's off the Bible study. All right, I think I'm going to sign off for now. So thanks for joining us and laughing with us today. I'll see all y'all later. Bye. Bye for now.
Well, it's warmed up quite a bit out there.
Hmm.
Okay. Here's